tomorrow we've got someone special. We're not sure who. I did write it down, but not on this piece of paper. We have got a surprise yes designer for you tomorrow on Design Inspiration, so please do join us for that. You've got your last chance now, by the way, to purchase your spring flowers because we're getting low on that. It's an exceptionally popular one, and I've had an absolute whale of a time.
So I've really enjoyed it.
Oh good, I'm glad. Thank you for showing us your beautiful designs, your mixture of creation. It really is truly inspirational. Thank you very, very much. Join Anne on the 19th of June. Yeah. Join me tomorrow. Join Ed right about now. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Stay tuned for the late show. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Thursday. It is Thursday. I got the day of the week right. Occasionally I don't. And I get overexcited. I say, "Oh, happy Wednesday, everyone." It's not. It's Thursday. It's definitely Thursday today. Is it Thursday, Kaz? Yes, it's Thursday. Kaz says it's Thursday today. We've got Kaz on cameras. There she is. Hi! Kerry's still off. I want to know where she's gone. No one seems to know where she's gone. Apparently she's gone on holiday somewhere. She kind of goes, oh, has she not gone on holiday? Oh, but does she not, so she's not on holiday, she's just having a few days off? Who approved that? I certainly didn't. No one's allowed to have days off. Apart from Janet. How are you, Janet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, yes. We've got 3 incredible kits coming up on today's show, haven't we?
They're amazing.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
Purple wire.
I know.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely incredible. 3 absolutely beautiful kits coming up on today's show, which Janet has done a minor miracle with, considering that you only got one of the kits yesterday.
Yeah.
But we won't dwell on that for too long.
It was a challenge.
Can you imagine that? The stress. Were you quite stressed out?
Not really. No, it's. I'd prefer not to do it that way, but
yeah.
You know, it's making joy, so you can't get stressed about it.
Exactly. Yeah, it kind of transports you to another place. It's absolutely incredible. We've got Ollie directing you. He's very loud today. You're very loud, Ollie. Yes, you're very loud. Just calm down in there, please. Ollie, why don't you give us a bit of a crazy cut? Dion's with us as well. Come on, Dion. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. There she is. She's flashing the graphics. There she is. She's got an awesome orange cardigan on today. Come and show us your orange cardigan. Come on. Here we go. 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 Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. She's got gorgeous red lipstick on and an awesome orange cardi. Check her out. I am the tiger. Da 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 da. You do look like you're out of fame or something like that. You're like you're about to go and do some kind of crazy dance routine. Oh, she's doing some kind of jumping in the gallery there. I don't know what she's doing. She's definitely full of beans this morning. We've got Natalia, who is doing a fashion leather workshop in the workshop room today. You know, there's a lady in there. There's a lady in there who's on the workshop today, who was here on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and she's here today as well. And I think she's doing one tomorrow as well, because Natalia's doing another workshop tomorrow.
She's moved in.
I think she may as well just set up camp in the foyer of the Genuine Gemstone Company.
I could think of worse places to set up camp.
Do you know what? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, sleeping on it. Sleeping in the foyer of the Genuine Gemstone Company, surrounded by gemstones. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I'm jealous.
Pretty cushy, nice. And we've got the lovely Cassie with us today, who's just been to give us some water. Oh, there's Cass. Cass, no, what are you doing? Don't give us that lame wave. Come on, Cassie. Cassandra. Here she is. Cassie. Woo! Oh. That wasn't really very heartfelt today. You've made a rock for your own back there by doing all this kind of performance every morning. If you come on and just do that, it's just kind of it's just a bit. Anyway, we've got loads coming up on today's show. We've got an amazing deal for this bundle here. 2 strands of gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've got loads of brand new strands. The early bird today is absolutely incredible. Beautiful spool of copper wire. We've got a deal on great findings. We've got loads and loads and loads of gemstone bundles. It's absolutely incredible. Sorry, what was that? Show them what? Yeah. This one here. Oh, yeah. Ooh. This coming up on today's show as well. We've got a findings pack deal with the addition of... Sorry, just put hand cream on. It's never good, is it? Greasy hands again. Happened yesterday, should have learnt. As well as the findings deal, you're going to be getting these as well. These are awesome. Oh my word. How long do you reckon it's taken to make these? Check them out. Beautiful spiral beads here. Aren't they incredible? So you're going to be getting these as part of an incredible findings deal a little bit later on in the show as well. There are loads and loads and loads of deals on today's show. In fact, more amazing than this, and you can shake any stick at of any size and any shape. It's going to be quite incredible. Now, we've also got today, hopefully, coming up on today's show, a mystery box, okay? If you are one of the many people who over the last few weeks have come in to get one of our mystery box auctions, which basically means you pay, I think it's either $9.95 or $14.95 or $19.95, and pretty much everybody gets a different gift. Everybody gets a different gift, which is worth more than the price that they paid for it. Then please do get involved. We've got one coming up today that's going to be $14.95. If you have come in to get one of our $14.95 mystery box games, please let us know what you got in your mystery box, because it would be lovely to know, because we do have the $14.95 mystery box coming up on today's show. So do text us. We'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, maybe where you're from, and what you got in your $14.95 mystery box game if you came in to get it. I think we played one during the Easter holidays. We also played one on the birthday show as well. So if you came in to get the $14.95 mystery box, let us know what you got in your box. Tell us what you're up to as well. Rubbish weather today. Don't know where you are, but rubbish weather here. Absolutely dreadful. It's raining. In fact, the rain woke me up. The rain woke me up at 4 o'clock this morning. Not very nice at all. Not very nice. Sorry, what? Am I hot? I'm all right, actually. I'm all right, but we can have the aircon on here. Are you hot, Janet?
I'm okay.
She's okay? Or can hear the aircon. Yeah. Firing up. That's the sound of our aircon. That's the sound of pretty much everything in this building. It's all held together with gaffer tape and WD-40. Early bird time! Do it. Here's the early bird. No birds on my bird feeder again this morning. Honestly, I'm getting worried. I bought a bird feeder, one of the ones that you stick to your window, and put some seed in there. And the seed has been that level 3 weeks ago, and it's still that level. I put some sunflower seeds, kind of mixed bird seed, mixed wild bird seed. My neighbour said that I should put the suet pellets in there instead. I don't really want to touch suet though; it's a bit rank. But apparently they react. I don't know. I must be doing something wrong. 3 weeks it's been up there. Surely there must be some robin or some little bird out there that wants to eat. But no. Are you any good with wildlife? Any good with birds, Janet?
Not really. We've got a few bird feeders. We get quite a few birds. Have you got another bird feeder sort of near to it?
No.
See, you probably need to sort of put that so that then they see it, so that they notice it while they're nibbling. They'll sort of look up and think,
table.
Yeah. Put some food on that and then just let that run out, and then they'll come over to the other one.
Ollie's suggesting that I just write a sign and stick it on there saying, "But free bird seed here." It might work. You never know.
Let's give it a go.
You never know. Right. Okay. Should we do the early bird? Here we go. Now, today's early bird is absolutely sensational. We're really late with the early bird. I've been too busy gas bagging. Right, okay, so I have warned you about this already on my Facebook page today and on the JewelleryMaker Facebook page as well. This is an absolutely awesome early bird special. These are rose quartz butterfly carved beads. They're absolutely stunning. As you can see, they are enormous. They're around about 30 by 25 millimeters, so they're perfect for brooches, for pendants, to put on a hair slide maybe. They're absolutely gorgeous. Love, love, love this strand. I can't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to carve a bead into a butterfly shaped bead. You know, it really, really is such a fantastic quality that you're going to be getting here. As you can see, you've got such beautiful detail here. You can see all the detail on the wings. Look at that, can you see the carved quality there? You can see the body really, really clearly outlined. And they're all this enormous size of 30 by 25 millimeters. Now on this strand, you're going to be getting roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You're going to be getting roughly 10 gemstones on this strand. That's an awful lot of rose quartz, isn't it? If you were to make each one into a pendant, you know, if each one was going to be that brooch, if you were going to use each one just as a single gemstone on its own, that could literally be a £5 pendant, couldn't it? Or even more, if you wanted to maybe make a really wacky wirework ring out of something like this as well. Embellish gemstones over the top, maybe going down the wings. You know, beautiful little seed beads. You could do so much with a gorgeous gemstone strand like this. And we always believe here on JewelleryMaker that you have the right to get gemstones like this for fantastic prices. And if we can go lower, then we will. We're not one of these companies, and you know what, quite honestly, Dion, my producer, and I won't sit down before a show and say, oh, let's raise the price of that a little bit, let's raise the price, let's do that for a little bit more. We never ever say that. We always sit with the product and we say, right, what is the lowest price we could possibly do this at? Because if we can give you incredible deals and we can bring you strands of gemstones like this at amazingly low prices, you will come back to JewelleryMaker again and again and again. Because we don't want to be that company that sells you one strand of gemstones and we never see you again. We want you to be hooked. We want you to come back again and again and again and again. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related. Now you can tell how much faith you have in JewelleryMaker by the amount of you who are actually multi-buying this strand. I've already got Lynette in Worcestershire, I've got Anonymous in Kent, I've got Elaine in Northamptonshire, John and Janet in Wiltshire, I've got Anonymous in Surrey, I've got Doris in Cheshire, I've got Samantha in Surrey, Maureen and Tony, Catherine on the Isle of Man as well. Loads of you multi-buying already on this morning, which is great to see. That's almost definitely because you have experienced JewelleryMaker prices before. Maybe you've seen strands like this before. How do you fancy paying less than £5 per pendant today for this incredible strand? In fact, how do you fancy paying under £4 per pendant? This is your price point for this incredible early bird special. You are paying less than £1, less than £1 per butterfly here. That is absolutely awesome, isn't it? Well done. Zena from Greater London, you've just come in to get 2 of these as well. Loads of you coming through on the web and on the phone lines there. And do you know what? When you've got a gemstone as beautiful as rose quartz, which yes, it's awesome to look at, but think of the myth and legend behind this gemstone as well. This gemstone is known as the gemstone of friendship, of relationships. You know, it's the perfect gemstone to give to a loved one, to give to a friend. It is the gemstone of friendship. Not only that, but it's often thought of as one of those gemstones which is synonymous with love and with romance as well. And butterflies are just so beautiful and so delicate, and they are the symbol of change, aren't they? They really, really are. Absolutely beautiful, genuine gemstone to carve butterflies out of. £9.95 for this incredible strand. And do you know what's also so great about this strand? If you were to get this strand home, you've never made a piece of jewellery before in your life, get this strand home, literally pop a head pin through this gemstone, make a little loop on top, there's a pendant. You know, it's simple, it's easy to use. Now, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker today, we've got many people who watch JewelleryMaker for maybe a month or so, then they decide to place their first order. Because when you are channel hopping, which is how the majority of our customers actually find us, when you are channel hopping, I can understand, you see price points like this for a whole strand of rose quartz and you think, hang on a minute, there's got to be a catch. They must be, you know, I must have to place a minimum order of £50, £60, or the P&P is going to be a tenner, or I'm not going to get a money day back guarantee, or this isn't really rose quartz, this is fake. Okay. It is genuine rose quartz. It's been independently tested in an independent laboratory, okay? You can get an authenticity card to go with this gemstone strand, which proves that this is what it says it is. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker. There is no minimum spend on JewelleryMaker. You can just get this strand and get this home. The P&P that you get is just $2.95, and that lasts for the entire day, no matter how much you add to your order, okay? Our call centre team, our UK-based call centre team are based less than a mile away. They're awesome. They're absolutely awesome. They're there to help you. They're there to assist you. And if we can help you, if we can assist you, we will do. If it's a question which our call centre team might not know, then we will obviously direct that question to our managers upstairs. And we're not in the back of Beyond. Literally, we try and do everything in-house. Our vault for JewelleryMaker is less than a mile away. Our management team are just the other side of that wall. Our call centre team are less than a mile away. You know, we are really, really locally based in Redditch. And we are, and we're basically a family-run business as well. Started off by Steve and Sarah Bennett, who are the founders of the Genuine Gemstone Company. You know, we really are as friendly a company as you could ever wish to place an order with. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so don't forget about that. And a fantastic genuine gemstone strand to start off with. Really, really brilliant. Right, loads of people still coming through for this. Elizabeth, well done to you as well. Rachel in Norfolk. We've got a text. I can confirm Carol's indeed hot. Whoa. People don't talk to me like that. I am many things. I am many things. I am many things. I'm not one of those presenters who's kind of like, let me show you this strand of rose quartz. Let me show you genuine gemstones. I'm not one of those. I call a spade a spade. I'm literally, I don't want to be like that. My husband would be like, are you trying to kid? Hey? Are you trying to kid? I'm not one of those women who goes home from work and gets changed into her negligee. I get changed into my tracksuit bottoms and a t-shirt and put my hair up in a massive pineapple, and my husband comes home and just goes, you're so beautiful. You're just so beautiful. Right, so Christine from Aberdeenshire, I haven't got my glasses, they're in my bag. Christine from Aberdeenshire says, not only is the lovely Janet extremely talented, but she seems to get prettier and slimmer every time she's on screen. How annoying. Oh, Christine.
Thank you, Christine.
Have you paid Christine?
No, I think she should visit the opticians maybe. But
No! Janet, we love Janet.
Thank you, Christine.
We love Janet. Isn't that nice?
Oh,
Christine,
sweet.
isn't that nice?
People
How
don't say that.
annoying. How annoying.
They usually say that bit to me. How annoying.
At least she's
the other
honest.
bit they don't get.
Oh, it's a very British thing though, isn't it? Not being able to take a compliment. Do you know what I mean? When somebody gives you a compliment, oh, this old thing, oh, I just threw this on. Oh, it cost me £5. It cost me a £5. Oh, this, oh, well, this, oh yeah, well, yeah, the dog's just been sick on it or something. But other cultures and other kind of, yeah, in America, it's like, thank you. And then there's like this uncomfortable pause because we as Brits are waiting for them to go thank you, but you really didn't need to say that or something, but thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, you know what I mean, but everyone needs to learn how to take compliments. Right, okay, so Dorothy from the West Midlands, I haven't been drinking honestly, says, hi Carol, Janet, and all at JM Towers. That's everyone here.
Hi,
Everyone
Dorothy.
Here. Hi! Carol, have you got any Lapis Lazuli on the show today?
Ooh.
Dorothy in the West Midlands. Dorothy, you know what happens when we have Dion producing. Anything that is blue gets put into the show. So I can almost tell you, yes, absolutely 100%. We have Lapis Lazuli on today's show. Woohoo! Have a look at this. Uno, dos, tres strandidos of Lapis Lazuli. I don't know what strands is in Spanish. Put an os on the end of it. Tres strandidos or Lapis Lazuli is coming up in the shows. Coming up in 10 minutes. Dorothy, it's not long. 10 minutes. This one's about the what? About the birds. Here we go. This is from Kim in Bedfordshire. Kim, I'm counting on you. You better be able to help me. Carol, it takes a few weeks for the birds to see if the feeding station is safe. What? Feeding station safe. Move in. It took about a month before the birds came, but now I have loads. Well, that's funny, isn't it? I mean, do you think they kind of send a little kind of a young bird to kind of go on, you go and suss it out. I don't want to go. Go and see if it's stuck to the window. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You're the youngest here. Blast in, burst out. Get out. And then the birds go, feels safe. Feels safe. Just imagine a little bird. Feels safe. Ah! But anyway. Oh, that makes you feel a bit better though. Maybe they're just kind of looking and kind of, is it safe? I don't know. It is perfectly safe. Oh, I haven't put any barbed wire or anything on it, but there we go. So yeah, so your rose quartz, beautiful butterfly shaped beads here. Less than £1 a butterfly. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Well done everyone there, brilliant. Right, next. Challenge, challenge, challenge Janet. So Janet.
Yes.
Favourite colour?
Yep, purple.
Purple. This bundle is absolutely stunning. Very, very special indeed. We love being able to bring you all sorts of gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, and there are some gemstones which are a lot more popular than others. And I think that's got a lot to do with the status of the gemstone. If it's a slightly more unusual gemstone, until you've seen it a few times and you've kind of experienced maybe designs that are made from that unusual gemstone, you might be a little bit hesitant to get involved. This, however, is a gemstone which everyone has heard of. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, these are some of the largest pearls we have ever had on JewelleryMaker. Full stop. And they really, really are. These are gigantic pearls. They average about 11 by 10 millimeters in size. They are enormous. Check out this strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. These are described as potato pearls because they are slightly more oval than round. The first thing that strikes me about these pearls is the size of them and the quality of these pearls as well. Pearls are valued in a few different ways. You have to consider a few different things when you're valuing a pearl. The size, the shape, the nacre, and the orient. Those are really the four kind of biggest things. These are enormous pearls. There's no two questions about it. You know, these are absolutely gigantic. The size of a pearl can contribute to the kind of price that they sell for. Definitely is indicative of how long they've taken to form. These pearls could have taken anywhere between 18 months and 2.5 years to form. They are gigantic. Anything really from 7 millimeters or over with a pearl, and you're looking at something relatively rare. Okay, the shape of these pearls, they are more oval than round, and I love that. I really, really love that. I tend to kind of steer clear of perfectly round pearls, just because I think sometimes if you get a pearl strand which is too perfect, you start to question whether it is a strand of genuine pearls. Not you necessarily, but people who are looking at that piece of jewellery or wearing that piece or buying that piece of jewellery. These are genuine pearls, okay? And you can tell that they're genuine pearls because these pearls are slightly more oval than round, okay? The orient of a pearl is really, really important as well. Because the quality of these pearls is so fantastic, these are so luminous. It looks like there is a light, a glow coming from within the pearl. They seem to kind of radiate quality from within. It is obviously only just off the surface, but it should look like it's coming from within the gemstone. And these do. These really, really do. And that is because the nacre is so smooth and almost perfectly flawless. You know, these almost look like they've been airbrushed. The nacre is so smooth and beautiful and blemish free, because quite often with pearls you get lots of little pits, lots of little kind of surface bumps and kind of nooks and cracks on the surface of a pearl, because they are organic at the end of the day. These are almost perfectly smooth and blemish free and flawless. That is a massive, massive plus point for pearls. And then we give you another strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, identical. Now, think of how many hundreds and thousands and millions of pearls there are out there. When you get pearls which are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, these pearls are grown, okay, as the majority of pearls are nowadays. But there really isn't any control over the kind of pearl you are going to get once you open that mollusk. Thousands upon thousands of pearls didn't make the grade for these two strands. To put together these two strands of pearls and all the others in this game today, it must have taken weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, because there would have been so many pearls that didn't make the grade. We wanted to go for as much of a uniform quality as we possibly can here, you know, not that kind of organic quality. We wanted to go for a really, really uniform quality. So you're looking at even more days and weeks and months to collate two strands like this. Now, a strand of pearls like this, if I just pop this up to my neckline, a strand of pearls like this in a boutique window, even at a craft fair, this plain strand of pearls on a bust with some sterling silver findings, I think you would probably be underselling yourself if you sold this for less than £80, £90. You know, these are big. You're looking at June's, one of the 3 birthstones of June. Pearls mean a lot to people. They've got a lot of emotional attachment for people. They know people who've worn pearls in the past. Maybe you've worn pearls in the past. And I don't care what anyone says. This is what I believe. When you make any piece of pearl jewellery, whether it's a pendant, whether it's a pair of earrings, whether it's a bracelet, you instantly are making an heirloom. Instantly. You are making a gemstone piece that can be passed down from generation to generation to generation. Now, price point. These are big pearls. They are very, very large pearls. And honestly, some of the largest pearls we have ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. And I can honestly say, if these 2 strands of pearls were made into a pearl necklace, made into 2 separate pearl necklaces, I would not consider selling these for less than £70, £80. I just wouldn't. I actually think there's probably more money to be made in separating these out and making these into earrings and selling them for £15 a pair. I personally would set these with precious metal findings, not with plated findings. I would only set them with precious metal findings, either rose gold plated silver or yellow gold plated silver or silver, okay? The fact of the matter is, these 2 strands of pearls should be costing you close to £50 today. They should be costing you close to £50 today. We're going to give you a special deal for these 2 strands today. A really, really special deal, because today you are going to be able to buy one and get the second one for just £10. This is your deal. Now, this kind of a price for 2 strands of enormous potato pearls is absolutely incredible. You know and I know the price of pearl earrings, pearl pendants out there. Ollie, who's directing today, spent some time going to the Jewellery Quarter the other month and was amazed at the price points for literally a pearl pendant. A pearl on a head pin with maybe a little spacer bead on top of it. And they were button pearls. They weren't even potato pearls. These were button pearls. And that was selling for how much was it again? £99 for the pendant. And the earrings are £129. Now, Janet, you as a jewellery maker, you've been making jewellery for many years now. You must know more than anyone the prices that people will pay for pearls. They mean a lot to people, don't they?
They do. And I think when people are buying pearls, like you say, that they're buying something that they expect to sort of last for years and years and get passed down in the generations.
Yes.
It's just got that kudos about it. It's just got that feeling.
It's exactly what it is.
It's an heirloom, isn't it, really?
Exactly.
And you're exactly right with, I feel, with pricing. I mean, I wouldn't sort of put that anywhere for less than sort of £70, £80.
No.
And I'm saying that knowing that the retail outlets that I sell in, I would get that. That's not just a figure that I've plucked out of the air. That I know that would sell. at
Absolutely,
that price.
100%.
Yeah.
I think sometimes if you're too conservative with your price points, you know, if you were to try and sell a pearl necklace for maybe £40, people will be looking at it thinking, now, is that a genuine pearl or not? Is that going to be a genuine pearl necklace or not? These are absolutely 100% genuine pearls. And just to look at them, you can tell they're genuine pearls. But if you price them accordingly, people will know that they're genuine pearls as well. Now, the great thing about this bundle today is the fact that it's going to be Janet's challenge bundle. And the great thing about having challenge bundles is that at the beginning of the show, you just see 2 strands of pearls. By the end of the show, you will see some beautiful jewellery. And we'll talk again about price points, how much Janet would consider selling these pieces for. But as soon as you make a piece of pearl jewellery, in my opinion, you are making an heirloom of the future. And if that's what you want from your jewellery, this is the kind of bundle to go for. Fantastic. Right. Okay. Yeah! Time for Lapis. Dorothy! Dorothy! You watching? Dorothy, if you're about at the minute and you like the Lapis Lazuli, it's coming up now. Woo! Lapis Lazuli. Do you know what Lapis Lazuli translates as? No? Lapis meaning stone, Lazuli meaning blue. Blue stone. Blue stone. Stone blue. All right. But blue stone. Think about the Côte d'Azur. Azure. I mean, that means blue, doesn't it? The Côte d'Azur in France means basically blue coast. And lazuli is just it is the most. I think it's Greek. Lapis lazuli. Yeah. It is the most incredible genuine gemstone. It's one of those gemstones, and there are very few gemstones actually which are named after the colour that they are. There are only a few gemstones like turquoise. There's a few others, but very, yeah, rose quartz maybe. Well, that's a variety of gemstone, isn't it? But very, very few gemstones which are actually named after the colour that they actually are. Now, this incredible gemstone has got so much history behind it. This gemstone has been ground down before and used as a pigment in paint. In fact, it was used as a pigment in when painting the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. It really is beautiful. It's got the most wonderful tone to it. As you look at this gemstone strand, it's not just blue though. If you've never seen Lapis Lazuli before, prepare to be amazed, because this is really, really wonderful, because it isn't just a blue gemstone. You can see moments of gold and silver in this gemstone. That is a natural pyrite and iron inclusion running through the gemstone here, and it's one of the most ancient gems in the world, mined back as far back as 3000 BC in places like Afghanistan and the Middle East. It really is incredible. An amazing genuine gemstone here, and this shade of blue is just, it pops. It's incredible. It goes with any precious metal out there, and I can totally see why Dorothy was requesting Lapis Lazuli today, because it is stunning. Works really well with feminine jewellery, but equally as well with masculine jewellery as well. Now you're going to be getting 3 strands of Lapis Lazuli here. 3 strands of Lapis Lazuli. This is not the easiest gemstone for us to get hold of on JewelleryMaker at all, by any stretch of the imagination. These are all beautiful oval shapes of Lapis Lazuli, a favourite gemstone of Cleopatra, a favourite gemstones of the Greeks and the Romans, an incredible gemstone which has captivated the hearts and minds of millions and millions of people over the years. And today it's yours on JewelleryMaker. Now, per strand, what are your thoughts? Maybe a tenner a strand? Maybe £8 a strand. Okay, today, because we've clubbed all these strands together, because we're giving you a bundle, we can give you a saving as well. All 3 strands in front of you today. These are all beautiful 10 by 8mm ovals, and oh my goodness me, the jewellery you can use these in is endless, because they're just the right size for necklaces, bracelets, rings, pendants, you name it, it's perfect for it. All 3 strands today, how do you fancy a £5 a strand? £14.95 for all 3 strands. Now that is incredible. That is impressive, isn't it? For Lapis Lazuli, because we're not talking about a fake or a phony synthetic quality. We're talking about genuine gemstones here. Really, really, really incredible. And I just love the thought of twisting these together and making an awesome necklace out of these. You know, a multi-strand necklace. Look at all those working together. Don't they look great? All 3 strands together. Can I pop this up to my neckline, please? Would that be okay? Just popping these up to my neckline. Look at this. Look at that. There's a bit of a queue on the phones at the minute from the last game. Do you know what? Something as simple as that. Blue and white is the colour combination of summer. Whatever year you're in, whether it was 10 years ago, whether it's this year, whether it's last year, blue and white always go together. Think about a white shirt and a blue pair of jeans. Think about a white vest top and a blue pair of jeans. Thinking about your white linens with maybe a blue and white stripy top. Blue and white go together, and it is one of those colour combinations which in the summer just always seems to go beautifully together. It always seems to kind of come back that kind of nautical theme. Well done. Loads of you on the phones there. Like I say, there is a bit of a queue at the moment on the phones. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. We are very busy this morning. So just hold those lines and we will answer your call. It's really interesting, isn't it, how whenever we bring you certain gemstones, they always just fly out the door. You know, the price points are always, I think, incredible, and the gemstones are just wonderful. Your names are going off the screen at the minute for this incredible bundle. Less than $5 a strand for Lapis Lazuli. Really impressive, isn't it? Well done. Got some advice for me? Give up your day job. Go on then. Bit of advice. Have we got it? Here we go. Megan in Buckinghamshire. This better be better than the other advice which I've had in the past. Took 6 months for my neighbour to get birds to the window feeder, but now loads of birds feed there. Patience seems to be the answer. Do you know what? 6 months? Don't they want to eat? What's wrong with the birds? What's wrong with them? I mean, for pity's sake, what do they want me to do? Bring out the bunting for them? Kind of bring out, put out the bunting and a red carpet for them to walk up. Lee, morning Lee, says, morning girls. Have you thought, Carol, about the time of year? Okay, mummy birds may still be sitting on eggs and only the daddy birds getting the food. Shopping and collecting, it's thirsty work, and the local Birds and Bush pub does a good buffet. They can have a pint as well. Lots of hugs, Lee. Lee, I don't know, what planet is Lee from? What planet is Lee on today? I can kind of see what you're saying though, not about birds going to the pub, because that's just weird, but about the time of year, I can kind of understand that, yeah. Apparently, yeah, like my neighbour says I'm putting out the wrong kind of seed for them, the wrong kind of seed for the feeder, because the feeder only accepts little birds, and apparently the seed is too big for them. I don't really know. I just wanted a nice bird feeder, put some seed there to see a bird occasionally so I can show it to Hattie. Hattie go, oh look, pretty little birds. That's all I wanted. I don't want to get into the science and the psychology of why the birds aren't coming to my feeder. Gillian from County Down. Good morning, everyone. Carol, to get the birds to your feeder, why don't you open your window and sing It's a Brand New Day? Good call. It might help, or it might drive them away. I sang Brand New Day to Hattie again this morning. She loves it. I went into her room this morning. All of her toys were in one corner of her cot, and she was just standing there clapping. Yes, at her toys. She's just lovely. but there we go. Now, brand new kit, everyone. Brand new kit, everyone. Right now, this kit is just the beginning of our kits today, because all of our kits today are just incredible, and they really are. Look at that. Look at those strands there. They look amazing, don't they? It's one of those kits that's just beautiful. Now, first strand, citrine nuggets. Oh, look. The most wonderful strand of citrine. These are gigantic. They're huge. Look at this one in the centre here. I mean, that is massive. Look at these. Look at the light coming out of these. I could stare at that strand all day. They're enormous. You're getting roughly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About 13 on a strand. They are enormous. They're absolutely gigantic, aren't they? Next strand, chrysoprase. Look at the colour. Oh, there are no other gemstones I know that have colour like this. Maybe Itabera emerald, but gee whiz, that's beautiful. I just want a whole set of jewellery made out of this gemstone strand. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Isn't it beautiful? What are you OMGing at? I know there's ruby in this kit. I know. What do you mean you didn't know? I've been harping on about this kit all morning. It's amazing. It's amazing. Tell you what, it falls on deaf ears. I literally think I'm honestly working with people who just don't listen to me. So Dion has basically priced this kit without even realising there was ruby in this kit. Genuine, genuine, genuine ruby. Ruby! One of the big 4 gemstones. What have you done to the price on this, Dion? How low are we going with this, by the way? Oh, for pity's sake. Honestly, I don't know what I have to do. I was literally, as soon as Dion came in this morning, I said, the 3 kits are incredible. They're absolutely beautiful today, and they are. We've got one with rose gold plated copper, one with silver plated copper, and one with gold plated copper. So they're all very, very different, but they're all amazing. Look at that. That selection of colours is, just, for me, I just think that is absolutely beautiful. It's fresh, it's warm, it's invigorating, it's everything that I look for in jewellery, but in one kit. It's every season as well, every season. You wait till you see the jewellery that Janet's made. It's absolutely incredible. Okay, so you've got your threading pack as well with monofilament beading thread and elasticum. Okay. You've also got a pack of findings, okay? 115 yellow gold plated copper findings. These findings packs are wonderful. If you haven't experienced any of our kits before here on JewelleryMaker, I think the findings packs are just a testament to the amount of time and energy we put into making sure that you get the most incredible quality. Okay, now let me show you the chain. I love this chain, absolutely love it. All of our guest designers seem to just go crazy whenever we have this chain on the show. This is beautiful. It's a gorgeous Figaro chain that you're going to be getting here, so slightly larger and smaller links going through this chain. Okay, followed by these awesome ribbon ends with extender chains and S-clasps on there. There they are. Gorgeous. You've also got this rope detail toggle clasp. These are just a few of the findings. As you can see on that picture that Ollie's showing you there are dozens and dozens and dozens more findings. There are decorated head pins. There are really, really super fine head pins. Okay, there's also something else with this wire. Now, this is a new colour of wire for me. I've never bought it to you before. I love it. It's 0.6mm gauge wire. You're going to get 10 metres in total. And it's burgundy. I love it. Ron Burgundy. It's absolutely beautiful, and it goes so well with the 3 strands of gemstones, obviously tying in beautifully with the ruby. Similar kind of palette to the citrine, and then of course really beautifully complementing the chrysoprase as well. With the findings, I think you've got one of the best looking kits. It really has got that balance, that unbelievable balance of brightness, richness, refreshing qualities, warmth, coolness. It's not too modern, it's not too classic, it's pretty much everything. I love this kit. Now the price point for this is ridiculous. Please do bear in mind, Dion has priced this kit without realising there's ruby in here. The price point that we should have bought you this kit for today was over £30. In fact, it was £34.95p. That's the price that management wanted us to go to. We very rarely stick to those kind of prices because we feel that we can go a little bit lower. So £34.95 was the price that management wanted us to take this down to. In all honesty, I personally believe that £29.95 would have been more than enough. It would have been way low enough for me to go, do you know what, there's ruby in there, there's so much in there, do you know what, I'm just going to get this, and I love it. But Dion, and it is her fault, she's taken it upon herself to take this kit, and wait till you see the jewellery that Janet's made. It's incredible. Come in and get this now, because this is your price point for this kit. £24.95p. You have got one of the most beautiful selections of genuine gemstones, one of the most awesome colour combinations, with these enormous citrine nuggets for under £25. It's like getting 3 strands of distinction in a kit, with your findings, with your brand new wire, with your incredible findings pack and your threading pack for under £25. It's such a ridiculously low price point. Now, we've got to see the jewellery that Janet's made, because it is stunning. Now, Janet, I love this kit. The colour combination is beautiful. The findings are wonderful. The wire is just exceptional. What did you love about it?
Well, just everything you've just said, really.
Yeah.
I opened it, and then the colours, the citrine, and that green is just...
Oh, it's so intense.
Absolutely stunning. And I did sit and sort of just look at them, and they're just absolutely beautiful.
They are.
Yeah, and then with the findings pack, the gold just goes perfectly with them.
Doesn't it just?
Yeah.
It's just
Really
been really well thought out, this kit. Now, this necklace here, I would wear this necklace all summer. All summer. It is totally trans-seasonal. It's just the right length, I think. And just, it's the simplest design, but isn't that is such a wearable piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It's just a piece of jewellery you can just slip over your neck. There's no clasp on it.
Yeah.
If you're going on holiday, it will just go down to nothing in your bag. You can throw it in the bottom
That's
of your
a
bag.
good point, yeah.
And then maybe if you're going out for a drink after work or something, and you just want to sort of put a bit of bling on, you can just put that over your head. And it's there. It's just a simple, easy technique, but an easy piece of jewellery to wear. Great
for your capsule wardrobe. This wire necklace is beautiful. What did you think of this burgundy white? It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous colour, and it's burgundy, but it's so much more than burgundy. It's sort of got, I don't know, it's really hard to describe. It's just beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Colour.
Really, really stunning.
Gorgeous.
It goes so beautifully with the gemstones. Love these earrings. I think they're stunning. These gorgeous little cone earrings, and then the beading thread earrings next to them. This pair of earrings, though, they look like emerald earrings. I love them. Oh, they are just so beautiful with those beautiful little flower head pins. Such a stunning piece of jewellery. This wire necklace that we've had a brief look at as well. Lovely detail on there with the beading thread. These earrings here, I mean, these earrings here could be Monica Vinader earrings, couldn't they? They could be Monica Vinader earrings that are being sold for triple figures. They really honestly could be.
But you just see the sparkle and the clarity of those stones.
The citrine is just out of this world, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Such a wearable piece. Imagine that with a pair of jeans and a t-shirt. It's just going to finish off the outfit, isn't it?
Yep.
Subtle elegance. Really, really beautiful. Look at that. With the ruby, because don't forget there's ruby as part of this kit as well. Couple of rings. Beautiful necklace here as well. I mean, there's so much jewellery here. You've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces of jewellery in this kit. That's less than £2.50 a piece of jewellery.
And that price, and you think you've got ruby in there for that price.
Yeah.
It's just
quite incredible.
Stunning. And when you see the ruby, you know it's ruby.
Definitely. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
Recognisable. So if you make a piece of jewellery, people are going to know that you're wearing ruby jewellery.
Definitely. Now, what are you going to show us? Which technique are you going to show us?
I'm going to show this pendant.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
The wire twisted pendant.
Yes, please.
There we go.
Excuse me.
It looks beautiful with the green stones. Now, to do that, what I did is I twisted a piece of wire.
How long is that? About a metre?
It's about my arm's length.
An arm's length.
As you won't have my arm with you.
Oh,
just
why not?
about a metre or just
Why can't we
under.
include that in the kit?
Yes. So if we do that, just twist a piece of the wire, take some round nose pliers, start at the one end, and then just make a loop. And then when you're twisting, it does sort of open a little bit. Don't worry about that though, because we're going to put the gemstone over that to cover that. So just start that loop off. Like that, and then use your hands. It's easier for me to do it that way. So what I do is just twist it around and keep going until you've got the desired shape.
Okay.
Now, I haven't made this sort of particularly I'm not sort of being too precious about it being completely round. It doesn't matter if it's got a few kinks in it. I think that adds to the design really.
Yeah, it does.
So
absolutely,
it makes it a little bit more organic. There you go. So you've got one there. So then you decide where you're going to have the next one.
Okay.
So if you just put that down and bend it across a little way,
Nice and pliable, this wire, isn't it? Lovely.
It is, it's gorgeous. And then decide where you're going to put in your next spiral. So I'll put one in about here. So what we're going to do is just start off that spiral, go around, make sure the wire is at the front of your pendant there, and then just go around a little way. Can you see that? There you go.
Yeah.
So there, so you've made a little loop and you're back on yourself.
Okay.
And again, then just start winding and it'll start to spiral in the same way, but you're actually starting from the centre of the spiral rather than you're starting from the centre and you're not going to have an end of it, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It does.
Possibly not.
We are following this, don't worry.
Right, okay. So there you go. So you just keep going round again, exactly the same, until you've got this sort of size that you want.
Okay.
And then you'll go off again to the next one. But I won't do that because it's just exactly the same as this. It's just repeating this process.
Lovely.
So you go to here, perhaps pop another one in there.
Gorgeous. So organic.
So there is sort of, we'll do a two-sided pendant. So there we can go. And what you could do actually is use this larger piece of wire and continue around the neck and go all the way around. So you could have that then as your neck piece there.
Oh, lovely.
But what I did, I sort of stopped here and made a spiral. So decide sort of where you want to sort of start adding your chain.
Yes.
Snippy that off there and do exactly the same as we did at the other end. Start
It's nice,
that
isn't
spiral.
it? This kind of asymmetric design. It's really lovely.
Start that off. Give it a little bit of a twist. You don't want too much because that's going to be the top section. So there we go. So then you can just run your fingers along it and make a bit of a bend in there.
And the great thing is you can constantly kind of tweak this design, can't you? You can constantly kind of move it and manipulate it to kind of make it work for you.
And then what I would do, what I did, I've got a wire whacker. I stick it in the wire whacker and give it a good old whack.
Wire whacker.
Or if you've got a hammer, just lightly hammer it. Just to give it a bit of, just to make sure it's got a structure. If not, take nylon
pliers.
Give it a good squish, and what that will do, it will set the twisted wires all into place, and it really does make a difference. If you just go along with it and do that, you can feel instantly it makes a difference.
Okay.
So I would do that and make sure that it's nice and flat.
Now you get to use these incredible chrysoprase gems. They're amazing.
Beautiful. And now some of them, they go onto the head pin, not a problem. There were a couple that didn't, so I just used the reamer out of the small toolkit and just did that, just so that they'll go
nice
through.
And simple. Okay.
But if not, if you don't want to do that, there are fine head pins in the kit as well.
Absolutely.
So you can always put them onto those. All I do is drop on a stone onto a flower head pin, then snip off. What if I find my snippers? There we go. Sort of how far? Half a head pin, I'd say. Cut off half a head pin. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Drop it through the centre of the loop that you've just made.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
Wipe it over.
It works so beautifully with the burgundy wire, doesn't it?
Beautiful. And then take your round nose pliers and then start sort of midway, because you want quite a sizable loop. There you go. So you've got a loop, so you just start rolling that. Yeah,
lovely.
Hold the gemstone. There you go. Twist it, twist it, twist it. And then hold it and push it really tight. And what it'll do, it'll hold against the wire.
Nice.
And there it sits. You can straighten that up. And there it is. And all you do then is repeat that in each section that you've got a little loop, in here and in the top section. And there basically is the start of the necklace.
Isn't
and then
that lovely?
All I did is add chain from the top section and from here as well. So you get that asymmetric look.
And the great thing is that could be a pair of earrings. You know, you can make that design. Use that technique to make really any design, any piece of jewelry. That's really, really beautiful. Such a gorgeous kit, this one. It's so exciting to be able to bring you such an awesome colour combination with the brilliant finance pack, and of course this brand new colour of wire as well. This gorgeous burgundy wire in 0.6mm gauge, and all for less than £25. Should have been £34.95 today. We've taken it all the way down to £24.95. It really is fantastic, and you've got ruby in it as well. I can't wait to see people's Wall of Fame entries for this incredible kit. Gorgeous. Thank you very much for that, Janet. That was lovely.
Problem.
Speaking of the Wall of Fame, let's go see some of your designs over at the wall. Do you want to go first?
I'll go first.
It's a bear.
Little teddy bear. This is 158, and this is from Heather. And Heather says, "Hi, lovely people. Here is Mr. Bear wearing my necklace. It's beautiful. Made with rose gold chain and clasp from JM. I cut one link, then used the same coloured wire to join them together. Thank you for great shows and deals. Good luck to all on the draw. I love Heather. Nature's Gifts."
Thank you, Heather.
Lovely little teddy bear and a beautiful necklace.
Yeah, it's stunning. Thank you very much for that. I've got number 161 here. There's some beautiful intricate wire work here. I love this blue and silver combination as well. It's really lovely. This has been sent in by Hannah Forsyth, who says, "Here, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's blue agate and blue chalcedony and moonstone. All from JewelleryMaker. I got my inspiration from my holiday in Tenerife last week." Oh, lovely, look at you. "I really need a win as I'm running out and my bank balance needs a rest. Good luck, everyone. Love to all at JewelleryMaker," and that's from Hannah. Hannah, that's really, really lovely. And that blue and white and silver combination is just so wonderful. It's so sunny. It's gorgeous. Thank you very much for that. Best of luck.
This is
Oh,
159. Wow. Isn't that beautiful?
It's amazing.
The Carla lilies as well. You had Carla lilies earlier in the week.
We did, yeah.
So they're absolutely beautiful. And this is from Bevy in Little Bedo, or Bado, sorry.
Where's that?
I don't know.
Little Bado.
Hi all. Been loving the shows with Prue, especially when she Kumahemoed with wire. This is my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. All ingredients from JM, of course. Wraparound bangle with Carla lily and leaves. Lots of love from Bevy. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous? Really, really nice.
Beautiful with
lovely,
the sun
lovely
shining on
work.
it, isn't it?
This is number 162, sent in by Lee, who says, "Hello, ladies. Loving Sarah's and Prue's designs. They make it look easy. Please find enclosed my Wall of Fame for this week, which are some genuine gemstone corsages made from mostly JewelleryMaker materials. Blue shell, blue 0.6 wire, and blue beading thread from JewelleryMaker with blue crystal from my stash. Blue ultraviolet crystallina fibres, and blue 0.6 wire and blue beading thread from JewelleryMaker with sewed-like nuggets and crystal from my stash. Pink shell pearls, which are 8.6. Oh no, sorry. Pink shell pearls, 0.08, 0.6, and 0.4 millimeter silver wire from JewelleryMaker, with shell pearls from my stash. The 0.8 silver wire for the leaf frame, with 0.4 millimeter gauge wire to weave, and with a 0.6 millimeter gauge for the tiara twist technique on pearls to create the flowers. Good luck to everyone entering the draw this week, but it would be nice to have a win. Lots of love, and that's from Liana Clark. That's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much, and thank you for all of your specifications.
This is 160, a beautiful bracelet. Now that you could wear that every day, couldn't you? I'd wear that every day.
Oh, absolutely,
every
yes.
single day. This is from Amanda Beckett, and Amanda says, "Hi all you lovely fun people at JM. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame from the birthday DVD. The Fab Laura binding bracelet. Took me ages to do, but worth it. Hopefully we'll get quicker in time. All wire and stones from JM. Good luck to all, especially me." And that's from Amanda. That is
gorgeous,
beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that stunning? Now, we've got Kerry. Kerry, who we all thought had gone on holiday. Apparently, Kerry's watching us when she's at the gym. She's at the gym at the minute. Kerry, keep running! Keep running on the treadmill. Running on empty, running come on, Kerry, run! Run! Apparently she's watching us while she's at the gym.
Bless.
There you go, we've got gorgeous reconstituted turquoise coming up after the break. Boom! Shakalaka. And there are a few details in this next break about our delivery options, etc. We'll see you in a second.
Once upon a time, Lucy and Linda were feeling glum. They decided they needed to cheer each other up. They tried a cup of tea, but that didn't work. They tried chocolate, but that didn't work either. So they tried wine, and that did work. Temporarily, of course. but then they ran out. They decided that dressing up and feeling special would do just the trick. They felt like supermodels. Check you two out. But wait, you don't have any jewellery on. And we all know that a special piece of jewellery makes an outfit. So tune into JewelleryMaker, where we'll be designing jewellery that will go with that little black dress. The LBD show, only on JewelleryMaker. Oh girls, what a mess.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. The gemstone of summer. Fact. The gemstone of summer. Do you know something? This is such a cool gemstone. This incredible colour is just, it is, when you think of your summer holidays, when you think of laying on a beach or lounging by a pool, this is the kind of colour, isn't it? This is that kind of swimming pool blue. This is the kind of azure blue that we were talking about a little bit earlier on. It is absolutely stunning. The absolute gemstone of summer. Now, what you've got here is a strand of reconstituted turquoise. Now, turquoise itself, a few years ago, we couldn't get hold of any turquoise at all. It was very, very difficult for us to get hold of. So we were bringing you gemstones like turquoise dyed howlite and turquoise dyed magnesite, which were really, really, really awesome because they gave you that turquoise colour, and they've got a really unusual matrix running through them, which is very similar to the matrix that you get in genuine turquoise. They're not turquoise, however. Okay, they are turquoise coloured gemstones. And what we've got here is a step above that, because what this is turquoise pieces which have been reformed with resin to bring you a genuine gemstone, to bring that genuine gemstone quality. You've got genuine turquoise which has been reformed and kind of fused together with the use of resin as well. Okay, so what you're going to be getting here shouldn't be described as natural turquoise. The letters RE after the description of this gemstone signify that it is reformed or reconstituted turquoise. Okay, so you are physically going to be getting turquoise which has been fused together with resin. Okay, now turquoise, natural turquoise itself, is a wonderful genuine gemstone, as is this. Okay, because what you're essentially getting is turquoise with natural turquoise. It is very, very rare indeed. It can be a gemstone which, even on JewelleryMaker, is kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds per strand, depending on the size, depending on the kind of carat weight and the quality that you're going to be getting and the colour that you're going to be getting. The great thing about this is the fact that you are essentially getting turquoise. It is reconstituted turquoise, but you're essentially getting a gemstone which is made up of turquoise. You could never really sell this as natural turquoise because it has been reformed. However, you are getting a gem which really does contain that kind of quality. Okay. The great thing about this compared to natural turquoise is, of course, the price point. There is a vast difference between the price point we can bring you natural turquoise for and the kind of price point we can bring you a strand like this for. If this strand was natural turquoise, I'm absolutely certain we would be sitting here and looking at a strand which would be in excess of 40, 50 pounds. Because this is reconstituted turquoise, you're going to be getting all the goodness of turquoise, all that kind of gorgeous colour. You are actually going to be getting moments of matrix quality running through here as well, which is really exciting to see. However, the price point is remarkably different, and the price point for this is amazing. Can I just say, we've got so many web bidders coming through for this, because on the telephones at the minute you can't actually see what price this is going to go down to. On the web, if you're joining us on our website today, and anyone can join us on our website on www.jewellerymmaker.com, you will be able to see what price this is going to go down to. Okay, if you're on the phone lines and if you're watching us on TV, you won't be able to see the price point. And rightly or wrongly, you know, that unfortunately is the way that it is at the moment. As soon as we load the graphics onto the screens, if you're watching us on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you will be able to see the price point. That is why at the moment, the screens, my screen with the amount of people coming through to get this are going crazy by web bidders. I've got a few telephone bidders coming through, but most people who are coming through to get this now are web bidders. You know it's going to be low. It is going to be remarkably lower than the price this would be if it was natural turquoise. And I mean massively. So what, under £20? Do you know what? We're going a lot lower than that. Today, this is your price point, $9.95. $9.95 for absolutely awesome reconstituted turquoise. It really is amazing, isn't it? And do you know what's so fantastic is the fact that we can bring you a quality like this at a price like this. We are, rightly or wrongly, and I think sometimes it does, I think it can only ever do us a favour by being transparent and open and honest about the treatment that all of our gemstones have. We are sometimes overly honest about the treatments that our gemstones go through. There will be other companies, I'm sure, out there and other outfits out there who I'm sure will be selling you reconstituted turquoise and not really highlighting the fact that it is reconstituted. We are open, we are honest, we say, look, this is why we are giving you this strand at this price. It's because it is a reconstituted gemstone, okay? It's made up of turquoise, but it's also been fused together with resin, so we can bring you gemstones of this size, okay? We're open, we're honest. That can only ever be a good thing. That can only ever be a good thing, which is why we're able to offer you this incredible strand at $9.95. There is no point us trying to say that it's something that it isn't. Natural turquoise, you know, like I've said to you, natural turquoise in a strand like this, 40, 50 pounds, I think would be a really, really fantastic price point. You know, I really, really do love being able to bring you this kind of quality, and I love being able to bring you price points like this, because there must be hundreds of you out there as jewellery makers who look at natural turquoise and think, do you know, I'd love to be able to use that. I love the colour. I love that matrix quality going through it, but I just can't afford 40 or 50 pounds a strand. This, however, yeah, this I can get. This I absolutely can get, and I can afford that at $9.95. It's fantastic, isn't it? And most of you are coming through now are multi-buying, and it's great to see we've got so many telephone bidders coming through now as well. At a price point like that, you know that what you're getting from us is a fantastic deal. It's great, isn't it? Janet, with reconstituted turquoise, I think you're getting the colour. You're even going to get the matrix quality, aren't you, as well? But you're getting that awesome price point.
And I think that's the thing. It's affordable, but you're getting all the beauty that you would just get in natural turquoise anyway.
Absolutely, 100%.
And I think if you're selling, as long as you're honest with people and let people know exactly what they're getting for the money, you know, people are not going to mind to have that rather than, that is just absolutely beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And it's one of those colours that flies out the door, come spring, come summer. Everybody wants this kind of colour. Everybody seems to wear and go for this kind of colour in jewellery.
I'd put some red coral, some coral with it or something.
Red coral, definitely red coral with this. Absolutely. And it looks great with, in fact, we've got colours similar to this coming up in one of our kits later on today, and this with the copper findings, with antique bronze findings as well. It looks absolutely stunning. Under £10 though for this gorgeous genuine strand. It really is wonderful to be able to bring you this kind of level of reconstituted turquoise at this kind of a price. You know, we're very open, we're very honest here on Jewellery Maker, and it always, always, always stands us in good stead. You know, we could be artificial and say, do you know what? You know, let's hike the price of that. Let's not dwell on the fact that it's reformed. You know, we are totally open and honest and transparent about that. Great, isn't it? Well done to all of you there. Stunning. Can I say a quick hello? I've just had a text through from lovely, lovely, lovely Carla, who I don't think you would have seen on screens because she never, ever, ever wanted to be on screen, did she? But Carla, who used to be a producer here on Jewellery Maker, she's watching it. She's about to have a baby. She's about to have a little baby. So Carla, hi, how you doing? Hi! And congratulations from every single one of us here. Thanks for texting, love. Love to see you soon. Be lovely. Right, okay. Any other old friends? No, I don't want any kind of ex-boyfriends or anything like that to kind of start texting in. Especially not the one whose toothbrush I used to clean the toilet. That was bad. I was so honest. Oh, do you know, sometimes I really think I should just leave my kind of stories at home, shouldn't I? Was I with you on that show, Janet?
I can't remember, but I remember the story. I do remember. Yeah, that will stick with me for a long while. Yes,
it's got to burnt into your brain. No, I was going out with a guy for 5 years. 5 years I wasted with him, and it was wasted time. Honestly, it was. And do you know what? I think I'm a relatively nice person. I'm not a horrible person, but by the end of the relationship, Ollie's going, I don't know. By the end of the relationship, I found out like a month before I dumped him that he was seeing his ex-girlfriend behind my back. So for a month before I dumped him, every morning I cleaned the toilet with his toothbrush. I could have made him really ill. In fact, looking back on it, it was a really silly thing to do. Please don't do that. Nobody do that. Don't take my advice. I'm an idiot. Please don't do it. But it gave me such satisfaction in the morning, just like seeing him clean his teeth and thinking, It is very naughty, and I could have made him really ill, and I'm really sorry, and please don't get angry with me, but I tell you what. What's that saying? Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Beware.
Anyway. Yay! Well, he didn't. He wasn't straight and honest with me and told me that he was seeing what's her face behind my back. Ollie's saying that I should be, I should have been up front with him and just spoken to him about it. Right. How about a lovely bundle of gemstones? Rainbow Moonstone. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Rainbow Moonstone plain wheels. These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning, stunning, stunning. Gorgeous rainbow moonstone here. So you're getting a beautiful, pure white, genuine gemstone with moments of blue and pink and peach coming out of these really, really stunning little wheels. They're stunning, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. To go with this, how about another stunning strand? I've not seen this shape in amethyst for ages. Amethyst bicones. When was the last time we saw amethyst bicones? We haven't seen amethyst. I haven't seen bicones for ages and ages and ages. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, look at that gorgeous bundle. These are really, really awesome gemstones, aren't they? Now, we put these together because we can offer you these with a great saving attached to them, okay? Now, you've got the perfect duo of genuine gemstones here, which is why this bundle's called the perfect duo, because we really have got the perfect duo of genuine gemstones here. With the challenge which we've given to Janet today. Woo! Oh, yeah. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful pearl bundle there for $34.95 for two of the largest strands of pearls I've ever seen in my entire life. Really, really beautiful strands here of amethyst bicones and gorgeous, gorgeous rainbow moonstone wheels. Now, awesome price point for you. How about we go really low? How about we go really, really low? How about we go really, really, really low? I don't think anything can prepare you for this price point. How about we go really, really, in fact, low, low, buffalo. I haven't said that for months. Boom! $8.95. Look at the beauty. £8.95p for these two strands. That is absolutely incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Janet, what do you think of that price? Oh dear. Oh dear. Do you know, I said to you the other day, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of Janet. She looks like she's...
I'm going to explode.
She's not... Oh, she's not happy. We made her mad. We have $8.95. What's making you sad? The fact that you're not at home to get this?
Yeah.
Well, it's just tough, really, Janet. I'm sorry.
But it's mean.
I know. It's beautiful, isn't it? When was the last time you saw amethyst bicones on JewelleryMaker?
Not for a while.
It's ages, isn't it?
And they're beautiful because bicones are so useful.
They're wonderful. It's my favourite shape.
And they make beautiful beady beads.
Oh, they do. Yes.
Beads.
Yes.
They're just perfect, and they're amethyst.
Yes, I know.
They're purple, and they're with moonstone.
To go with your challenge.
Ah, perfect.
That's like the boutique collection of boutique collections, isn't it? All that. Beautiful. £8.95p for everything you've got here. That is absolutely tremendous. The phone lines on the web have gone absolutely bonkers for that. Beryl from Manchester's coming to get 3. Susan from Yorkshire's coming to get 2. Sue from the West Midlands is coming to get 2. Oh, your names are going off the screen. I can't read all your names. I'm so sorry. Loads of you coming through. Absolutely amazing. £8.95p. Who's making all that noise? Who? Who has? Come on and tell me about it. Come on and tell me about it. Come on. Come on, tell me about it. Come on, Hannah. Come and tell me about it. Come on. Pip, Hannah. Hi, darling.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm really good. How are you?
Yeah, good. Nice.
£8.95. Oh! I know.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. This is Pip.
Hi.
Producer on the Designer Inspiration Show. This is Hannah Rock. I don't know what Hannah does actually. Do you actually do anything, Hannah?
Actually, what I'm doing today,
What are you doing today?
cleaning out my sample cupboard,
Clean out your sample cupboard. What does that mean?
which means Pip's going to have some prizes on the
Pip's gonna have some
Prizes.
Pip's prizes.
It's prizes.
That's alliteration.
Yes.
It's going to be great. Is that coming up today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One might be a bag.
Oh, a big bag full of stuff.
A big bag full of stuff.
Goodies.
Really?
Yeah.
And that's going to be up at 1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Awesome. Be there or be square.
Deb Rudge with the aluminium stamping.
Really?
Yeah.
Deb Rogers with you today. It's going to be a good one. Thanks, guys. Bye. Bye. Oh, they're being very rude, but I was. I forgot I was on telly then. I looked at Pip's bottom as he walked away. I was looking, it's got a nice bottom. It's got a nice bottom. Oh, that's made me all blush. Yeah, it's got a lovely bottom. Right, Mary from Sussex. Oh, I'm curious, Carol. Did you kiss him after? Oh, no, somebody asked that actually. No, our relationship was dead. We didn't, no, there'd been no physical contact for many, many weeks. It was just one of those, yeah, hi, good night, yeah, bye, sleeping on the sofa. That was awful. So no, I didn't kiss him, don't worry. Jeanette says, go girl, good on you, Carol. I left my cheetah asleep on the train who woke up in Wales. I'd say that's good. That's good.
Like that.
He woke up in Wales. Is that like a euphemism? He woke up. Anyway, so we've got Louise in Greater Manchester here. I am with you all the way, Carol. Toothbrush game is tame compared to what I would do. Oh dear, that's not good. I'm a lover, not a fighter, but that really annoyed me. He also, maybe I shouldn't tell you this. Okay. He used to ride. I really hope he won't be watching, will it? If he is, I don't care. Stuff you. So he used to ride a BMX. So he used to ride his BMX, and he used to take his BMX bike apart, and he used to spend all day kind of polishing it and putting it back together and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, it's made from it's got like a hollow frame on it. So I took one day whilst he was out down the shop, I took the handlebars off his bike and kind of unscrewed the top of the frame, and I dropped just like a solitary what do you call it, like a washer inside the frame of the bike. So every time he rode his bike, it rattled, and he couldn't work out why it was rattling. I was just going, and he used to do jumps on his bike and go over dirt jumps and do all these kind of things and like woo like that, and it used to rattle, and he couldn't work out why it was rattling. It's because I dropped a washer in the frame of his bike. It's like, seriously, I just used to plan all these things, and it's terrible, isn't it? I've only ever been like that with him, just because he was so rude. And anyway, right, has that gone? It's gone. Right, perfect. Well done, everyone. No, we don't have time for this one. No, we don't have time for this one. No, we don't have time for this one. No, we don't have time for this. It's blue. Right. We all know what happens when Dion sees blue. This is amazing, isn't it?
Really beautiful colour.
This colour combination is just so beautiful, isn't it? Do you know what this reminds me of? If you I'm thinking about like really cool kind of Ibiza pool parties, this kind of really kind of, this beautiful colour collection. Wearing something like this with maybe a white kind of caftan or something like that, and you just, this is beautiful. Somebody texted in yesterday talking about how, I think it was either a kit or a bundle that we had, reminded them of kind of Greek islands. And I don't know if you've ever seen photos of islands like, was it the white bundle that we had as the early bird? Yeah, that was it. We had a bundle yesterday which is all white, and it was absolutely beautiful. And the Greek islands, think of islands like Santorini and islands which, oh goodness me, the hotels on there are just so beautiful. It's just so expensive. But anyway, this kind of colour combination just works. It just looks so exotic and just, it's vivid. I love this colour combination. What you've got here is you've got intense blue howlite in octagons and swirl drum shaped beads. These are these 2 strands here. You've then got blue howlite, so turquoise dyed howlite. This is the kind of howlite we were bringing to you a few years ago because we couldn't get hold of turquoise. It was really, really popular. And as you can see, actually, compared to the reformed turquoise that we bought you a few minutes ago, it's a lot more shiny, isn't it? It's a lot more shiny. I think they've both got a place in this on Jewellery Maker. They really, really do. But actually, if you've come in to get that strand of gorgeous reconstituted turquoise, you may as well come in and get this bundle. Details for that turquoise strand, reconstituted turquoise strand, at the bottom of the screen. And that was just $9.95. Now, all 3 strands here are just really, really beautiful. I'd put this with white. Janet, what would you put this with? Maybe wooden beads, actually.
Wooden beads would be nice, wouldn't they? Because that'd give it a real natural look, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah, white would be good with it because it would go in so lovely. I don't know. I think I would probably keep the blue theme
So
going.
just keep these 3 strands. You wouldn't necessarily add anything to it.
If I added anything else, it'd probably be another blue gemstone, but maybe a different shade.
Maybe the lapis.
Maybe the lapis.
Maybe the lapis we had earlier on. Remember that lapis bundle we had earlier on? Oh, that's nice. That makes it more evening-y, I think, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, we've got a bundle coming up later on the show. Sorry to throw loads of information at you, everyone, but we've got this bundle coming up later on the show, which is Mystic Quartz.
Oh, they go well.
Yeah. That's a lot more nautical now for me. It's a lot more kind of, it looks like the sea. Beautiful. It's amazing what happens when you start to add in different gemstones. Now, okay. Price point for these 3 strands. Do you know what? I don't even care what price point this is. I just want this bundle. I want these colours. I think they're wonderful. They work together. It's summer in a bundle. Loads of you coming through for this already, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Lots of you multi-buying today, which is brilliant. Your price point for this 3 strand pack is amazing. All of this gorgeous howlite and 1 great price point. It's amazing. That works out to just over £3.31 a strand. You know, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? And this kind of colour, this kind of shade of blue, it doesn't seem to matter whether this intense blue highlight is in a kit or in a bundle or on its own. These strands, this blue, intense blue howlite that we've had in just for a few weeks here on Jewellery Maker has just been selling like hotcakes. It really has. It's like it's the colour of summer. Now, over the last half an hour, we've just bought you 3 strands of howlite for $9.95. Just before that, we bought you Moonstone and Amethyst for $8.95. Before that, Reformed Turquoise for $9.95. Can you see why so many people watch Jewellery Maker and come back to us again and again and again and again and again? Because I can, with price points as low as this. Pretty much everything you've seen in the last 10 minutes has gone under £10, hasn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? Tell you what, these texts are coming in through thick and fast now. I'm really regretting ever saying anything about any of my ex-boyfriends. Stephanie says, hi ladies, loving the show. When Dion sees blue, the management must see red. Yeah, exactly. Carol, you're evil, but so funny. Oh no. Elizabeth says what? You think I've been too soft on my exes? Ooh. She's been too soft on her exes. No, don't. Oh no, don't be influenced by what I've done. I wish I'd never said anything. Honestly, I wish I'd never said anything. I'm not that kind of person. I'm not vindictive. Anyway, I just feel really bad. I feel really awful. I feel like I've started some kind of thing, and I'm not a man hater. I love my husband.
And you wonder why the dicky birds stay away. Maybe they've heard.
Maybe that's what it is.
They wonder what you've done with their seed.
Maybe they've heard about me.
Yeah. You spread the word, hasn't it?
I think they have.
I'm the dicky bird.
No, maybe that's why my birds aren't coming to. Maybe that's why the birds are staying clear of my feeder. I think I've mixed the bird seed with something. I haven't. They don't know that. No, the birds. They're not going to know. I'm sitting here worried that the birds hate me. They don't know. You see pigeons outside deep fried chicken shops eating chicken. They don't know. Anyway, right. Tanya, Those howlite strands would look lovely with the chainmail links. Debbie taught us on the chainmail course yesterday. Fantastic. Yeah, this with some chainmail would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Actually, what about with the leather that that Natalia's teaching today? She's not teaching pieces of leather. She's teaching fashion leather on her workshop today. There they are. Fantastic, right? Oh, everyone's hyperactive today. I think it's because I bought chocolate cookies in. I bought cookies in. Have you eaten them all, Dion? I bet she's eaten them all. Dion's eating all the cookies. They're nice, aren't they? Chocolate chip cookies. Right, okay, where are we going now, sweetheart? Ooh, jig. Here oh, they're my glasses. I bought them in. I've been all show up and going, I haven't got my glasses. Oh, they were just here. Oh, were you? You were trying to tell me. Sorry.
You couldn't see them. You
obviously couldn't see you indicating. Oh, dear me. Right, Deluxe Metal Jig. This is an awesome, awesome tool. Here we go, your Deluxe Metal Jig. So, okay. It's a jig. So you've got your Deluxe Metal Jig here, which is basically a metal tray with lots and lots and lots of little holes in it, okay? Into the holes you pop these pegs, get loads of different sizes. They're all circular. You get, oh, whoops. You get lots, yeah, I'm good. I saved it. I'm good. You get lots of different sizes, okay? So you get loads of different sizes, okay? I think you get about 6 or 7 different sizes, okay? And you get a set of instructions with it, with some templates on as well. And you learn how to create beautiful wire work designs. This is fantastic if you are going to be making your own links and you want those links to be perfectly symmetrical, or you want them to be perfectly uniform. If you're going to be making a whole selection of wire work pieces and you want them to be all exactly the same, it's actually a lot more difficult than you'd expect it to be to create symmetrical and uniform links or pieces of wire work. It's very, very tricky indeed. But this tool allows you to make that uniform piece every single time, which is fantastic. These little pegs here as well go underneath. You clip them onto the bottom of the pegs that go through the jig, just to kind of keep them where they are. Now, once you have that design, if you want to create your own template on the back of this, you get lots and lots and lots of little dots, so you can kind of set out your own designs and kind of design your own features. Photocopy them. That's a really good tip. Photocopy these so you can create loads of little templates over the upcoming weeks and months. Now, Janet, have you used this jig before? Because I know you specialise in wire work. Have you found a use for this, or you kind of? I think there are some guest designers who don't necessarily use this jig because they are able to make that symmetrical piece of wire work without using something like this.
No, I have used it.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
And I do use it. And as you say, if you're making a chain, it's good to use maybe that to do, if you're doing figure of 8 chains or S shapes, it's good to use the jig because you get exact same replica of that.
Well, that's it,
so that
isn't
chain
it?
is symmetrical then all the way through.
Yeah.
Or if you want to make a pendant, you know, you can just sort of make up your own design on there. And if you want to replicate that a couple of times, maybe you want a centre pendant and then a couple more either side. Yeah. You can, you know, you want them to be symmetrical, so it's great to use for that.
Can you use pretty much any gauge wire on this jig as well?
Yeah, I can't see why not.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, as Janet said, it is a fantastic tool to use. You know, even Janet uses it, who's one of our wire work specialists here at JewelleryMaker. You know, so it does have its incredible uses. You may find that as time goes on, you will use it slightly differently. Maybe you'll use it to make pendants rather than links on a chain. But I think there will always be a use for something like this. And the price point for the Deluxe Metal Jig is absolutely incredible. It really, really is. $9.95 for everything here. It really is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. A little bit more hardware than the plastic jig that we bought you in the past. And of course, And of course, you've got something here which is going to be very, very easy to transport, really, really easy to kind of take away with you, and folds down to literally that and some pegs. It's absolutely awesome. Well done. So under a tenner for this incredible tool. It really is going to take all of that stress out of making individual links. And what are you doing to the what are you doing? Whoa! 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 $7.95. What are you doing? That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. £7.95 today for your deluxe metal jig. These are the last few that we have in stock now, so do get it as quickly as you can. How many pegs do you get here? Does it say how many pegs you get with this, Lovey? Concentrate. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 pegs with this, okay? So 30 pegs to go with your metal, your deluxe metal jig. Absolutely awesome. For $7.95, should be $9.95 today, but it is $7.95 until 9 AM tomorrow morning, or until stocks last. Spitting everywhere. Sorry, not very nice. Really shouldn't be as honest as I am. Dear me, I tell you what. There are other people who blame it on someone else. Who just spat on my desk? Right. Those chocolate biscuits, isn't it? We're all on, I don't know, we're all on a different planet today. Do we have any more texts? Have we? About the birds or what? Dion just said, OMG. Hang on, what's this? This is from Nazreen, who says, I don't think, do I want to read this out? Do I actually want to read this out? Hi ladies, love the show. Carol, you make my day. I made my ex meat stew with dog food. It was veggie. I was a veggie when he cheated when I was ill.
Oh. Yeah.
Christine says, the cat ate all the cheese. What? The cat ate all the cheese. Oh, it's a two-parter. Oh, good-o. Carol and Janet. My husband was very rude and horrible to me, inexplicably, for a couple of days. I extracted a pizza from the fridge for lunch. Extracted? That's very kind of scientific. I extracted it! And then I filled it with cyanide. The cat ate all the cheese off the top. I had great delight in spreading out the remaining cheese, cooking the pizza and serving it to him.
Got you started.
Yeah! Can we have a few texts in from men? Just to balance it out a little bit. Oh, dear me. Where should we go now? I don't know where we can go. I feel awful, Janet. I feel like I've started. I feel like I'm giving people food for thought. I don't want to give people food for thought about stuff like that.
No.
Dog food for thought.
Dog food.
Half-eaten cat pizza for thought. Well, not pizza made out of cat, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Have you ever eaten a dog biscuit? I have, for a dare. Stop worrying, Carol. You were young and he was horrid. Love the programme. Catherine. Thanks, love. I was young. I was young. I was foolish. I was angry. I was hurt. He was not very nice. I hope he's fine now and kind of, anyway, I hope he's happy. Here we go, everyone. Now, this is the wire. This is the wire deal I was telling you about a little bit earlier on. We have got a huge quantity of this today. Are we going to do something really special with this deal? Okay. Janet, we're going to do something really, really, really special with this.
You're going to upset me again, aren't you?
I know. I think actually we are in danger of upsetting Janet. In fact, I would love, when we bring the price in for this, to get a reaction shot of Janet, if that at all is possible.
I hope your toothbrush is not around.
Sorry?
I hope your toothbrush is not around.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Woo! That's a threat. She's threatening me. I'm going to phone what do you call it? I'm going to phone Lawyers for You or whatever it's called. Rubbish. You ever been hurt in the workplace and it wasn't your fault? Yes, I have. Janet threw a pair of pliers at me when we took the price of wire too low. So this is copper wire, my absolute favourite wire, because I think it looks like rose gold. I love it. This is 0.8mm gauge copper wire. 100 metres of wire. There's a lot of wire in here, a lot of wire. 100 metres in total. Now, 0.8mm gauge wire is absolutely awesome for a number of different things. You can make your own gizmos out of this, your own jump rings out of this. You can start to use this for strength work, so to make the pieces which go around the back of a necklace to keep it nice and strong. You can start to create rings out of this and bangles out of this and cuffs out of this. 0.8mm gauge wire is absolutely fantastic. The frames that these leaves are made out of could be 0.8mm gauge wire. In fact, this is 0.8mm gauge wire as well. Some people think that it's too thick to do that kind of fine detail with. In actual fact, this ring has been made out of 0.8mm gauge wire. It is the most fantastic wire. And if I had to choose a gauge of wire that the only gauge of wire I was able to work with for forever and a day, it would be 0.8mm gauge wire. In fact, it would be this spool of wire, because it's that colour which I absolutely love. It's the same colour as a similar colour to rose gold, and it's that gorgeous gauge, and it's an 100 metre spool as well. Right, we are going to do something very, very, very special with this today. Now, honestly, truthfully, we have about 900 spools of this. Okay, we have about 900 spools of this on today's show. Okay, so there is such a huge urge for us to give you a fantastic deal for this today. This should be your price for this spool of wire today. £24.95p, okay? Now that's fantastic. The quality of wire that you get here on JewelleryMaker, from speaking to guest designers, from speaking to our wirework experts, it is soft, but it's very, very, it's pliable and soft, but it's also fantastically strong. It's not brittle. Sometimes the wire that you work with from elsewhere is quite brittle. I absolutely love this quality of wire. I've worked with it a few times. The fact that this spool of wire here is probably ordered once a week by our buying team should give you an indication about how popular this is. And honestly, there is probably no reason for us to price slash this at all, okay? Because those 900 spools of wire which we have, yeah, it's a lot of wire, but they always sell, always. No matter what the price, no matter what we do to them, they always sell. If this was just £24.95, I'm confident that by the time we move on to the next game, over 150 would be gone. The fact of the matter is, today, we're going to give you a really special price. Today, she's mad. £14.95. It's incredible. £14.95p for 100 metres of 0.8mm gauge copper wire. Absolutely amazing. Now, you are not going to be paying any more in P&P. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. That lasts for the entire day. It doesn't matter whether you come in and get 3 spools of this. You're only paying one lot of P&P of £2.95p for the entire day. £14.95 is £10 lower than where this should be. Honestly, I don't think we have to do anything to the price point of this for this to sell. But today, if we can go low, we will go low. And today is really a specialist wire work show. So we just thought, you know what? Stuff it. Let's do it. £14.95 There's nothing in it for us at this price, but do you know what? If it gets the wire out there and loads of new telephone bidders and loads of new web bidders coming through, then absolutely fantastic, and you can start a brand new hobby. $14.95 for the most incredible quality wire. It is the wire that you get from JewelleryMaker. It is incredible quality, isn't it?
It is.
I think it is, Janet.
No, it is. It's fabulous, and it's really. It feels nice to work with.
Yeah.
It's really pliable. I mean, I have bought wire from other places, and you know, it's been sort of harder to work with. But this is really, really easy. So if you're just getting into wire work, the 0.8 is a fabulous place to start, really.
Okay.
Because like you said, you can use it for structure, you can use it for rings, you can use it for things like you can see on the screen now, gizmoing, and so it's really, really versatile, and it's such a beautiful colour as well.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It goes so well with the rose gold plated copper finings, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, 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 really love this. We've got a text through from Lynn in Bristol who says, "Hi Carol and Janet. Carol, my dad had new false teeth and chocolate off chocolate Brazils. Mum came in and ate the nuts he left on the tray. He told her when she finished them, can't feel low when you're on the she ate the nuts after he'd... That's disgusting! That's absolutely disgusting! Says the woman who cleaned a toothbrush. Cleaned a toilet with a toothbrush. Not my own toothbrush, but yeah, that's pretty, that's not good, is it? I tell you what, we have had so many texts in from people, just you know. Oh, we had a borderline text in. I don't think, probably not. I don't know. Are we going to get into trouble for showing it? Is it really bad? Shall we? Okay, I'll whisper this one, and I don't want to offend anyone. So look away now if you're easily offended. Look away now. It's like the football results. If you're easily offended. If you're easily offended, look away now. Sally from Suffolk, hi. Oh no, this is awful. I can't believe I'm about to read this out. I made my cheating ex some chocolate cakes and put a coating of chocolate on top. It was ex-lax. For constipation he suffered. No, oh, that is awful. I cannot condone putting things like that in food. It's dreadful to do that, but quite funny.
That's quite a moving story, isn't it?
Hey?
Quite a moving story that was.
Quite a what?
Moving story.
A moving story, do you think? Very well put there. Yeah, that one moved me to tears. There we go. Right! Enough! Enough! Honestly, I'm gonna get told off. I'm gonna get told off by managers. I'm gonna get told it's gonna be awful. They're gonna be running out the building. So, should we do our next kit now? It's giving me sweaty palms, all this talk of kind of, oh dear me. Right, this kit is just awesome. All the kits on today's show are beyond beautiful. They are just gorgeous. Yesterday, I popped on my Facebook page that we've got a kit today with 2 strands of pearls in. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Right, first strand of genuine gemstones in this kit. Beautiful, stunning, gorgeous. If you're just coming to take advantage of this wire deal, you're going to want to get this incredible kit. These are Amazonite puffy coins, 14mm in size. Amazonite is a gemstone which we don't see often enough on JewelleryMaker. I think it's the most gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. It's a really soft, soothing kind of peppermint tone. It's really, really beautiful. It's like that minty, fresh kind of quality, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Now you're going to be getting beautiful puffy coins here. Oh, I can't stop thinking about it now. Right, okay, just stop thinking about it, Carol. Stop thinking about. So you've got beautiful, beautiful pepperminty green Amazonite coins here. Really, really beautiful. The first strand of pearls is gorgeous. It's described as powder pink culture pearls. These are so sweet. I love them. Love, 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 love this colour. Oh, that is definite powder pink, isn't it? Definitely similar to a certain colour of baby lotion as well, don't you think? Really, really gorgeous. Lovely, 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 lovely colour. Soft, gentle powder pink pearls. These are so pretty. Drilled through the centre. They're gorgeous with that gorgeous colour of peppermint green. Really, really wonderful. The third and final strand is absolutely epic. It is delightful, it is delicious, and I can't believe this is actually in a kit. This is the kind of strand that we would sell on its own on a Sunday afternoon when we've got our biggest audience. This is the kind of strand that we would probably promo for 3.5 hours and bring it to you at 12:30 on a Sunday afternoon when we've probably got our biggest audience of the entire week. This isn't the kind of strand that I would put in a kit, because I could wax lyrical about this strand for hours and hours and hours. I adore the quality you're going to be getting here. It is amazing. Check out the size. In fact, the whole kit, the price of the whole kit, I think for this one strand of pearls, it would be incredible. Look at the size of this strand of pearls. Now you saw the pearl deal we bought you earlier on, $34.95 for 2 strands of pearls. That was with £10 off. Yeah. So this kit has got to be, because it's got 2 strands of pearls and your Amazonite and of course the findings. This kit has got to be more than $34.95. Absolutely 100%. Yeah? You just wait. It's absolutely ridiculous. You've got your threading pack here with your monofilament beading thread and elastic. And you're going to be getting your essential findings here, which are rose gold plated copper. 115 of these findings in total. There they all are. And this rose gold plated copper, let me show it to you against the wire that we've just bought you. You're not going to get a wire with this kit, but the wire that we just bought you, the 100 metre spool, it's almost exactly the same colour as these findings. So like I said, the wire doesn't come with this kit, but look at the findings next to the wire. Look how similar that colour is. Can you see why I love this wire so much? Okay, so 115 findings with this kit. I would advise you to get the wire as part of this deal as well, which is just $14.95. Now, the findings and the gemstones are a match made in heaven. They really, really are. It's such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. With the rose gold plated copper chain, let me show you the chain next to the gemstones, because that's like the biggest chunk. I'll find it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? That just looks beautiful, doesn't it? That is vintage. Modern, vintage. If you put this with silver findings, it would look really, really, really modern. Looks vintage though, doesn't it, with the rose gold plated copper findings. Now, okay, so we've spoken about the pearl deal that we bought you earlier on, those 2 strands of gorgeous, enormous purple pearls, which we bought you for $34.95. Really, it should have been over, well, really, it should have been close to £50, okay? Now, you've got an enormous strand of pearls here, which I personally believe is kind of £25, £30 all day long. You've then got another strand of powder pink pearls. You've then got your aventurine coins. You've then got 115 rose gold plated copper findings and your threading pack. So surely this kit has got to be mid-30s at least. Do you know what? Nowhere near. This is incredible, this kit. Today, you're going to get this entire kit for an incredible price point, and here it is. You're going to love this. $24.95. It is way too low, I think. I think it's at least £10 too low. But it's not about what I think, it's about what we can do. And if we can give you a low price point, then we will do. Nice big quantity of this one as well, so under £25 today for this incredible, incredible kit. Now, let's see the jewellery that Janet has made, because the jewellery that she's made is so delightful. And you'll be able to see the gemstones with the findings. You'll be able to see it all in situ. Janet, this kit is a real winner for me. I love it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, 2 strands of pearls, and those white pearls are just enormous.
They're enormous.
And I missed out yesterday on the white pearls.
Oh, did you?
So if I was at home now, I'd be getting this to make up for that. And at that price.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just incredible. I want to start off by showing you just 2 pairs of earrings, just to show you how beautifully these gemstones go with the findings. These 2 pairs of earrings, I would wear those, both sets of those earrings every single day. Those earrings there, I think, you know, if you were to sell them on, they'd have to be 12 to 15 pounds. This pair of earrings here, set into gold. These are a similar design to the ones that Ollie saw in the jewellery quarter. Set into gold, they were £129. These are rose gold. This is rose gold plated copper, but you've got a chain detail there as well. They're genuine freshwater culture pearls, and they're arguably bigger than button pearls. I think to sell those on, it'd have to be close to £20, wouldn't it? It'd have to be.
I'd sell them for £20.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd put
perfect.
them up for sale for £20. Yeah, definitely.
See, that's it, isn't it? It's absolutely 100% about the quality you're going to be getting here. Every single time you put those on your craft store, they'd sell. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that rose gold work so beautifully with the aventurine? It's so stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Such a beautiful kit, isn't it, Janet?
And the findings are lovely as well. I mean, they're just so beautiful. And like you say, they go perfectly with the gemstones. It was a delight to work with. And this is the kit that I only got yesterday.
Yes,
so
of course.
I didn't have, excuse me, a lot of time. But it was great because as soon as you pick them up, it's sort of ideas just start rolling. You know, so it wasn't too much of a problem.
Janet only got this kit yesterday because there was a bit of a mix-up with some of our kits, and she only got this kit yesterday. It's a testament to the quality of the kit and obviously the talent of Janet, the jewellery that she's made. But it's one of those kits that, you know, you just, as you said, you pick up the gemstones and ideas will just start flowing. They'll just start to come to you. Look at this beautiful necklace here. Isn't that stunning? Oh, so pretty with those powder pink pearls. It's such a gorgeous shade, isn't it? And it's funny how they go so well with the findings as well because it's pink.
Yeah.
You wouldn't necessarily think that they go with the findings, but they do. Look at this. With the beading thread as well. Oh, love, 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 love. Lovely design there with the, utilising the beading thread
and
there.
And the puffy kinds are really sort of a useful shape. They'll go into lots of things. They'd make beautiful rings as well.
Oh, wouldn't they just?
If I'd got wire in the kit, I would have probably done rings
Definitely.
as well. So if anybody got sort of that wire, as you said.
Yes, of course, yeah.
You know, the puffy coins would be great for rings as well.
Gorgeous. Which technique are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you these little earrings.
Yeah, brilliant. Here we go. So, with the aventurine and those gorgeous rose gold plated copper findings, awesome, awesome earrings. Love it.
It's a really simple technique, so it's not going to be a lengthy demo. So what you take is one of your beads, obviously you'll need 2 because you'll need a pair of earrings, a flower head pin and the earring finding. And it simply is, if you just take some pliers and just kink that flower back a little way, so you've got that, sort of squish it down a bit, and then take you around those pliers. I'll do it this way so you can see. Just drop that in behind and give it a bit of a twirl. Now what I would do is I would do them both together. Do one this way, do your twirl that way for the one side of the earring, and then get your other head pin and do the twirl the other way for the other side. So you've got a matching pair.
Yes.
And then just simply just turn that around until you've got a sort of a shape that you're happy with. A little bend in there, maybe just a little bit more, and then put the round nose pliers in, just in that little section there, and kink the wire back.
Oh, lovely, okay.
So you've got that little detail you've done at the front, and you've just kinked the wire back. Now that...
made like a little cradle for it.
Yes. So that then will just slip in to the gemstone and sit there. And what you need to do then is just adjust it so that you've got it where, there. So you've got it where you want it to sit.
Cute.
And then it's just simply a matter of making because these are quite strong, you don't need to do a wrapped loop on them, they're not going to go anywhere. So with the excess you've got, just cut them both, make both the earrings to this stage and cut this section both the same, so you've got the same size loop when you loop it over. Then simply take the round nose pliers right to the edge, loop that over, so there's your earring. And then
lovely.
The earring findings in the kit are really easy, so you just open that. I'm going to need to go from the other end because it's got a little, that's back to front. There you go. Just slide that on.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's back to front, but you know what I mean.
Well, you know what you mean.
Let me do it again. Take it out and put
Janet.
it back in that way. Sorry. There.
Come on.
There we go.
There you go.
Ta-da. And then just close that little section. Or you could use the other ones. There's 2 different styles of head pin, earring findings. And there you go. There's your little earring.
2 head pins.
Yep.
And a gemstone.
Yeah.
How much would you sell those earrings for, Janet?
I'd put them for between £12 and £15.
Yeah, so would I. So would I. Isn't that awesome?
Because they're really beautiful. I mean, the stones are just gorgeous, and those finding colour against that, you know, it's.
I'd wear those all summer. I've got so many clothes that would go with that colour combination, and then I'd have the pearls as well.
Yeah.
In fact, I want all this kit. In fact, I'm blatantly going to take all the jewellery. I might have to fight Janet for it though.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous though? It's a stunning kit, this one, and just $24.95, way lower than really where we should have gone, but do you know what? Stuff it. Should we see it at the Wall of Fame? We'll see you there. Cool. I've got a lovely Kumihimo entry here, number 165 from Linda, who's in Shipley in West Yorkshire. Hi to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my first attempt at Kumihimo, made from a kit from JewelleryMaker and finished with findings from a matrix box, also from JewelleryMaker. I'm really enjoying Kumihimo, but I think I need some practice to make it perfect. Love and light to everyone, Linda Parker. That's really lovely. And you know what? It's addictive. Kumihimo is absolutely addictive, and you've made some beautiful pieces there, Linda. You should be really happy with those. Best of luck, lovey. Stunning.
And this is 163, absolutely beautiful. That using bicones, so that would be great with those amethyst bicones, wouldn't it, that design?
Yeah.
And this is from Jackie from Greater Manchester, and Jackie says, hi all, this is a Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a pendant made with smoky quartz, white quartz and gold-plated copper findings, all from JM. I saw Linda making something like this. I would like to thank everyone at JM for giving me something to do that really takes my mind off the pain I'm in. And a month ago I got some bad health news, so this has really helped me.
Oh, good.
Wishing all the other Wall of Famers good luck. Love and hugs to all, from Jackie.
Oh, bless you, darling. I hope you're feeling better soon, sweetheart.
But that's beautiful, Jackie.
Yeah, that's
well
gorgeous. Done. Cassie almost slipped over there. You're right, lovey. You're right over there. Oh, I'm terrible. I'm so clumsy. Got number 167 here from Angela. Good morning, everyone. My entry for this week is a piece that I started a month ago and abandoned. A friend pricked my conscience about unfinished pieces, so I got on the case and completed it. You never feel guilty about coming back to something. Goodness me. I wasn't happy until I made the earrings, and I have to say, it's grown on me. It's a bit Art Deco meets New York skyline. I know exactly what you mean. A big thank you to Reb for the motivation. Hematite cubes and double drilled slabs from JewelleryMaker. P.S. Any chance of some double drilled in the future? It's been a long time. Do you know what it has? It's been ages since double drilled gemstones, hasn't it? I'm going to ask Hannah Oxbury after the show today. I'm going to tell her to get on the case. Get on it.
And this is a really pretty set, 164.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
And this is from Sarah from West Houghton. And Sarah says, good morning all to JM. This is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It is made from a kit I bought last week containing blue pyrite and lovely powder blue pearls. Keep up the lovely stuff for my mountain stash. Love from Sarah. Sarah, that is absolutely beautiful. That pyrite is gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
I like that.
This is awesome. Number 166. This has been sent in by Tracy in Sheffield, who says, hi all at JewelleryMaker Towers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I present Odd Bosch Copperblood, the wire dragon who is guarding his treasure of gemstone pendants. Odd Bosch was started when I attended Alison's workshop on Friday and finished today. I used 1mm, 0.8 to 0.4 copper wire and some blue coloured quartz for his eyes. The gemstone treasure he is guarding are pendants I made on Saturday whilst on Kirsty's gem prong setting workshop. My weekend was finished off with the Sunday experience. Wow, that's awesome. I must say a huge thank you to all at JewelleryMaker for a brilliant 3 days. I really enjoyed myself and met some lovely and very talented people. And special thanks to Vicky for her lovely comments on my wire set Cabochon on Sunday's show. Good luck to all this week's entries, though I'd like a win so I can book another workshop. And that's Tracy in Sheffield. How gorgeous is that? Oh, Bosch is beautiful. I love his eyes. and his little hands.
I saw Rod Bosch in the making on Friday.
Did you? Oh, that's
So I met
awesome.
Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Tracy, that's wonderful. Thank you very much for that. Well done, my love. We've got lemon quartz coming up in just a few moments. Tons and tons and tons and tons and tons more deals as well. Please don't go anywhere because we've got some amazing deals coming up. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Want to learn how to make the most of your beading thread? Then come and join in the fun on our Adventures with Beading Thread workshop. Guest designer Gemma Crow will inspire you to design stunning feature pieces of jewellery that will help you to make use of your essential stash items. Full course includes a selection of beading thread, a selection of findings, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $64.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Once upon a time, Lucy and Linda were feeling glum. They decided they needed to cheer each other up. They tried a cup of tea, but that didn't work. They tried chocolate, but that didn't work either. So they tried wine, and that did work. Temporarily, of course. But then they ran out. They decided that dressing up and feeling special would do just the trick. They felt like supermodels. Check you two out. But wait, you don't have any jewellery on. And we all know that a special piece of jewellery makes an outfit. So tune into Jewellery Maker, where we'll be designing jewellery that will go with that little black dress. The LBD show, only on Jewellery Maker. Oh girls, what a mess.
Oh, the absolute ultimate summer gemstone, this, isn't it? The absolute pinnacle. Really, really beautiful attention to detail with this incredible strands. Lemon quartz is one of those gemstones which really does really does fit in beautifully with this incredible Gems of Distinction collection. Each one of these awesome quality lemon quartz has been individually hand faceted, hand drilled. That in itself is an incredible achievement. A gemstone of this kind of quality and of this kind of size can take between 10 and 15 minutes to facet each. And you've got an entire strand of lemon quartz here. Really, really beautiful. If you're looking for an awesome gemstone to set into a wedding boutique, you know, maybe into a beautiful headdress or into a gorgeous neckline piece, or maybe for your bridesmaids to wear, or for you to incorporate into a bouquet of flowers, you know, a gorgeous gemstone like lemon quartz, especially when it's faceted like this, is absolutely perfect. There are lots and lots of imitations out there of lemon quartz, you know, when you think of dyed glass. But what I love so much about lemon quartz is what it looks like. For me, lemon quartz of this kind of quality, with this kind of clarity, with this kind of faceting, it reminds me of a very, very special gemstone. That gemstone is canary yellow diamonds. They remind me of natural canary yellow diamonds. There's a jewellers, a family-run jewellers in the town where I live, that have had a pair of canary yellow diamond earrings in their window. They've had them in their window for the best part of, for as long as I can remember. So 4 or 5 years. They've never sold. It's not the kind of pair of earrings that ever will sell. You know, they are just there. They're a showcase piece. They're absolutely beautiful. And they're being sold for tens of thousands of pounds. You know, natural canary yellow diamonds are some of the most it's one of the most sought after gemstones in the world if it's a natural canary yellow diamond. I'm not talking about dyed or coated diamonds. I'm talking about natural canary yellow diamonds. They are this exact colour. You know, this really beautiful lemony yellow colour, not overly intense, not too soft and wishy-washy. You know, you're looking at something which has just got that balance, and that's what this strand reminds me of, that natural canary yellow diamond quality. Now obviously this is lemon quartz, it's not natural canary yellow diamonds. If it was canary yellow diamonds, I think this strand would be pretty much priceless. You know, you wouldn't be able to put a price on a strand like this. Because however you're getting lemon quartz as opposed to natural canary yellow diamonds, we're able to bring you a strand like this for a price point which is astonishing. It is so, so, so low. We're going under £20. In fact, today we're going under £15 for lemon quartz graduated faceted drops. £11.95. What a treat for you today. Really, really beautiful quality lemon quartz. Just stunning, isn't it gorgeous? Give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. 100 carats of lemon quartz graduated faceted elongated drops here, really, really lovely. You've got to check out your baskets on our website. If you are adding this to your basket, make sure you check out your basket as quickly as you can. Really, really stunning. And I think gemstones like this would look perfect in a bridal boutique. What do you think, Janet?
No, I think they could be very bridal. You could put them, they'd look great into a tiara.
Yeah, absolutely.
That movement and sparkle. And just simple drop earrings. Perfect. Oh, you could just wrap the top with some wire and
nice.
Make a single pendant on a chain. There's lots of things you can do with it, but it is very bridal.
If you did make just tons and tons of earrings out of these, loads of earrings and maybe a couple of feature pendants, you know, you'd easily be able to make your money back on a strand like this. £11.95 for the entire strand. Stunning, isn't it? Yeah, really, really awesome. Well done. Gorgeous quality there. Stunning. Now, sorry, what was that? Numero uno. Sì. Numero uno. Have we had any more dodgy text through? Have we? No. We've had, I've really opened a can of worms today. Oh dear, maybe we've had some really kind of quite angry text through. Sorry, what was that, Ben? We should do a fancy dress party based on catchphrases like open a can of worms. So literally go to a fancy dress party dressed as a tin can with a worm coming out of it. That'd be awesome. I like that. There's loads of great sayings. Out of the frying pan into the fire. That could be dangerous. What about let the cat out of the bag? What about if the shoe was on the other foot? If the cat fits, wear it. Isn't that one of them? If the cat fits, wear it. Oh, cat! Cap! I've always thought it was cat. It makes sense now, doesn't it? It never made sense to you. I thought, if the cat fits, wear it. For years I've been going, if the cat fits, why would a cat fit? The saying is cap. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. Oh, dear me. I'm a complete Luddite. Anyway, what have we got here? We've got findings. We've got gorgeous spiral spacer beads as well. We've got loads. Yeah, fantastic. Have a look at these. So, these are all silver plated copper findings you're going to be getting here. 115 in total. Really, really awesome flower detail head pins. We've just seen a fantastic demo using these glorious head pins. They are stunning, stunning, stunning. And it's so fantastic seeing guest designers using these head pins, not necessarily as head pins, but using them as earring findings, as connectors, as little detailed spacers. It really, really is a lovely, lovely way of using these. And it's something which really has only come to light, these kind of designs, since we bought in these head pins. So they're really, really awesome. You're also going to be getting a meter of silver plated copper chain as well, so a meter of this gorgeous Figaro chain. Absolutely stunning, really, really beautiful. So a meter of that chain in total is so luxurious, really, really wonderful. You're also going to be getting findings like this heart shape connector as well, which is a lovely finding there, and spacer beads as well. Really, really beautiful spacer beads. So there's loads and loads and loads of awesome findings in this pack. Now, this findings pack on its own, well, it's normally $7.95, isn't it? Yeah, so normally $7.95 for this pack of 115 silver plated copper findings. As well as all those findings, you're also going to be getting these, which I love. I've never seen spiral spacer beads this big before. These are absolutely awesome. Look at these. Slightly tapered in the centre and kind of trumpeting out on either end. What did you say? Like a Chinese finger trap? Really? Oh yeah, of course, but you'd have to have very small fingers, wouldn't you, to kind of use this as a Chinese finger trap? But yes, similar kind of design. Please do not trap your fingers in here. The great thing about these though is you can really go to town with them. You can pull them apart. You can start to form these into little loops if you want to. Kind of thread wire through them. Yeah, make them into the shank of a ring maybe. Like that idea. Hang on. Yeah, put wire through there and a gemstone, just one bead there. These must be really difficult to make, Janet, because you've got it tapered in the centre and then fanning out on either end. That must be really difficult to make.
It would be. I mean, you can get the cone shape,
yeah,
like if you use the Wags Y cone or whatever. But to get that double shape would be really difficult.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to attempt it, and you don't have to when you can buy them.
Exactly. You're going to be getting a pack of, is it 10 of these? A pack of 10 of these, and then 10 of these, which are lovely. These ones are a little bit, these ones are much, much smaller. These make great little connectors, awesome bead caps. Just put a gemstone on either side, and you've got your own bead cap. Not to mention which, having this kind of quality bead gives you that little bit of a flash of silver, that little flash, that metallic element which you might be looking for in your designs to kind of break up the density of gemstones. So you've got 20 of these spiral beads in total, okay, so 10 in the small, 10 in the large. Now these findings on their own, $7.95 on their own. You've then got these 20 spacer beads as well, these 20 individually made spiral spacer beads. Most of you who are coming through to get this deal are multi-buying, which is great to see because you can see what kind of price this is going to go down to on our website, which is wonderful. Lots of you added this to your basket, but you haven't checked your basket out yet. It's going to be the most awesome price point because today your findings should be $7.95 plus, of course, the spiral beads as well. Today, the whole bundle is $7.95. So you are literally going to be paying for the findings, and then you're going to be getting your 20 spiral spacer beads for free, absolutely for free. Now we've got a text in regarding this bundle from Claire in Suffolk. The little cone spiral beads remind me of egg cups. Mini egg cups, yeah, why not? They do a little bit, don't they? They're adorable. I think they're so sweet. Yeah, they're really, really gorgeous. And to make these yourself would be really, really tricky to do. You don't have to though, because we've done all that work for you. We've done all of that hard work for you. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So you're going to be getting those spiral spacer beads absolutely for free. We've had another text in who says, "Hi, oh no. My cheating husband left me with our two darling children. He came back for his belongings and moaned because I hadn't polished his few trophies." Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, okay, so this has continued. He had trophied one for banger racing, which took up most of his time. I just cried and cried. I wish I'd done something nasty to him. Oh. We love you. We love you. That's horrible, isn't it? But then again, it can be the other way around, can't it? It's not always, oh dear me. I just really feel like I'm coming across like a real man-hater, and I'm not a man-hater. Honestly, I'm not. I just had one boyfriend who really annoyed me, and I did lots of horrible things. Oh, dear me. Amanda says, "Hi all, heard of someone, yeah, was this really you? Was this you, Amanda? Are you trying to hide the fact that it was you?" I heard of someone who, when hubby moved in, mistress put fish in hollow curtain poles. Oh no, eventually they moved to get away from the smell and took the poles with them. That's awesome. I like that. Took the poles with them. There you go. Do you know what? The day before I left sixth form college, me and my mates put cress seeds on the carpet tiles in the common room, and then we watered them. So the next morning when they came in, there was like cress growing. Yeah, it was good. It was good. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was good. And we all parked in the teachers' car park, so the teachers couldn't park. They had to suffer and park on the road and pay all the money to park on the road. Right, okay. Wendy from Nottinghamshire says, "Hi, you're very naughty ladies." Yes, she's included you in this, by the way, Janet. Thank you. Yes, you as well, Janet. Yes. And I use the term loosely. Janet, you have a wicked sense of humour. Loving the show. Wendy in Nottinghamshire.
Carol's rubbing off on me.
Oi! Don't you start blaming me. Stop blaming me. Stop blaming me. Janet is actually influencing me. You want to hear what she says on the break? Tell you what, it's ridiculous. So Stella in Berkshire. Hi, I love seeing the Wall of Fame entries. Is there anywhere we can see them all? If not, I'm new to JewelleryMaker and I'm loving you all, completely hooked. Stella, do you know what, Stella? We don't put all the entries on the Wall of Fame, just literally because we get so many entries. However, if you do email us or send us your Wall of Fame entry, every single entry gets entered into the Wall of Fame, okay? I think on our Facebook page we show pretty much all of the entries, don't we? Okay, so if you are going to be sending something into us at the Wall of Fame, by all means, put your entry on our Facebook page and people will be able to see it. People will be able to see it. But unfortunately, we can't show you every single Wall of Fame entry that we get each week, just purely because there are so many. However, every single entry does get entered into the Wall of Fame. Okay, perfect. Right, another text, here we go. So Victoria says, we have a muck-up day in year 11. Oh, okay, right, I understand. One of the boys brought in 3 sheep and labelled them 1, 2 and 4. Teacher spent all day looking for number 3. I love it. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Simple ideas. That's awesome. Oh, that is brilliant. But another one here. Leaving your cheating partners on a nicer note. Thank you. If you want to attract birds, I started putting a grape out. Oh really? Now mummy blackbird pecks on the back door window. When I open the door, she comes into the kitchen and follows me to the fridge. Puts all the bad thoughts into perspective. Do you know what, June in Essex? That's awesome. You're like Mary Poppins. You're like Dr. Dolittle. That's awesome, isn't it? I wouldn't want to invite a bird into my house, though. No, my dog wouldn't get it. My dog wouldn't know what to do. He'd just kind of just sit there. I don't know what to do. Do you know what? She's got those birds trained.
That's good, isn't it?
It is good, isn't it? So we had some cabochons. Yes, we did. That was on Sunday, wasn't it? Trudy from Cambridgeshire. Hello, ladies. Just have to say, I've just got a huge bag of cabochons. They're fantastic. There's 70. Oh wow! And colours and shapes, all colours and shapes. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for great value. That's from Trudy. Trudy, thank you so much for sending in that text. That's really awesome. I'm glad you like them. I have to say, I saw the cabochons the day before that we did them because Vicky bought them too, didn't she? And I did see them whilst they were being recorded, and they were absolutely beautiful. And so many of you made them yours. How many were there available? Were there about 500 or something? That's just incredible, just awesome. Right, I need to give you a quick heads up. I've got less than 100 packs of this available now, so 115. Sorry, I've got something down my top. There we go. Oh, it's better. Hang on. Let me just. There it is, lovely. So 115 silver plated copper findings and 20 of these spiral spacer beads for the price of just the findings on their own. So you're going to be getting those beads there for free. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Still got lots of you coming through. Lots of you still multi-buying. That's great to see. Awesome, well done. $7.95, great deal. Boxy numero 14. What's 14 in French? Is it like 10, 4, 4, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11. So is it 10, 14, just 14? Tell you what, I wish I paid more attention. My French teacher was a lady called Miss Frampton. Miss Frampton. We used to misbehave all the time in French lessons. I wasn't scared of her. I wasn't scared of anything. But we were really naughty in French lessons, though. Really naughty. Oh, dear me. Right. You had what, sorry, Ollie? You had an arrangement with your friend? Oh, your French teacher, sorry, yeah. That you just sit at the back and just shut up? What, and he wouldn't try and teach you anything? Really, just to get on with him. Oh dear. He also taught you German, and he had an obsession with sausages. Knockwurst, Bratwurst. I think we'll leave that story there, Ollie. I think that's probably if we just leave that there. Right, okay. Double trouble. This is dark green rainbow coated quartz. I absolutely love this. It's like a mermaid has landed in JewelleryMaker. It really, really is. When I was younger, I had an obsession with mermaids. I was always looking for them when we went to the beach. Even though my mum and dad used to tell me they're not real, Carol, they're mythical creatures. I always used to look for mermaids. I don't know what it is. I absolutely love the thought of being a mermaid. And this for me is the colour of a mermaid's tail. It's just so beautiful. The iridescence going through the strand is just delicious. Sometimes when we give you mystic gemstones or coated gemstones, sometimes I think you can be covering up something which is really quite beautiful. Here, although we have coated this gemstone, don't you think it looks amazing? It's beautiful, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Now, these are 6mm plain rounds that you've got going on here. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? They're like beautiful bubbles that you get from really high quality bubble bath, aren't they? You know that lovely high quality bubble bath people buy for your birthday, not the kind of stuff you get from the supermarket, you know, the lovely stuff which people buy for the birthday. No, bubble bath. Bubble bath. Lucy bought me some Lucy bought me some beautiful bubble bath for my birthday. In fact, I think it was the same bubble bath that Cassie, did you buy Lucy some bubble bath for her birthday, Cassie? Was it you? Was it someone else? No, she didn't give me the same bubble. She bought me the same bubble bath. She said she bought it to me. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she just gave me a gift that she didn't want. Anyway, that to one side. but it's lovely, really high quality bubble bath, and it's that kind of, that iridescence, that gorgeous, gorgeous quality that you get. Oh, beautiful. And then we give you another strand. Now, 2 strands of gorgeous dark green mystic coated quartz. I love these. I think they're beautiful. I love the fact they're 6mm. So you've got gemstones in here which are perfect for a double strand bracelet. Great if you wanted to do maybe if you wanted to do what's that awesome? Oh, it's the goddess bracelet. Is it Kumahito? No, it's macrame, isn't it? That beautiful goddess bracelet that I've seen Mark Smith make a couple of times. This would work really well in a goddess bracelet. Just the right size gemstones, just the right colour. I've maybe mixed it up with some gorgeous, maybe some leather cord, or maybe some of the suede cord that we've got. I just love it. I think it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful quality. With the copper wire that we bought you earlier on. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? That's nice, isn't it, Janet?
Yeah, it's a great combination.
Yeah, really nice combo, isn't it? Oh, now 2 strands here to double trouble, Dion. I can actually see, I can see blue across these 2 strands, Dion. Just to let you know. No, oh, for pity, are you serious? Just do it. Just. Right, at home, just close your ears for a second. Go and do something for 2 seconds. After you've come in to get us, obviously. Just go and do something for 2 seconds. Dion, how much money are we actually losing on the show today? Honestly, $8.95 for two strands. We're not talking about fakes or synthetics. We are talking about genuine gemstones here for £8.95p. Not each. You don't have to choose which one you're going to get. You're not just going to get one, you're going to get both. What's that? I mean, that's what? £4, under £4.50 a strand, and your gems look like this. Do you know what I put these with as well? Challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Do you like that?
That looks really great together, doesn't it?
Yeah. What kind of findings would you put these with? Would you put, Janet, silver, rose gold, antique bronze?
I think you could put anything with that. Silver would, they'd all have a different look, wouldn't they? Silver would give it a cooler look.
Yeah.
The antiques bronze would make it warmer. And I think the different colour metals would bring out different colours in the coating.
Do you know what? That's a really good point, actually. Yeah, I think if you do put it with different gemstones, whether it's gemstones or findings, gemstone-wise, if you put this with peridot, it would make the gemstones look a whole lot greener, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you put it with, this is it. That's what I want to put it with. Yeah. That bundle. Love it. Absolutely love it. Tons of you coming through to get this now. Is there any left in this gorgeous bundle, this howlite bundle? I think it's probably sold out. That was ridiculous price point that was, wasn't it? How much was that again? Wasn't it like $9.95? Got about 40 left of this one if you want to add it to your order. 3 strands of gorgeous dyed howlite. How much was it? Was it $9.95? Just amazing, isn't it? Honestly, it seems like pretty much everything we bought you today has been under £20 or under a tenner. It really has been incredible. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything on today's show under. Sorry, I don't think I've seen anything on today's show for for over £25 at all on today's show. There hasn't been anything, has there? Oh, just the pearls. That literally is it. Everything else has been under £25. JewelleryMaker's great, isn't it? It really is awesome, isn't it? It's awesome. It's ace. It's ace. Okie dokie. Apparently Dion says we've got single fingers of these. Now. Proper mum dancing. Oh, just give it a rest, Carol. Just stop. Stop trying. Do you want to see something beautiful? check it out. Not me, this. I very rarely do this. I normally show you one strand at a time, but oh, wow. Boom, look at that. That is so, oh. That is like, have you ever felt, Ollie, pipe down? Have you ever tried, have you ever felt, what's that thing called? Cashmere, yeah. How soft it is. And like, what's that type of, it's Angora as well. You know, really luxurious, soft fabric. It's just, it is this, for me, this is what Angora and cashmere would look like if they were gemstones. I am in love with this bundle, in love. Do you know what this reminds me of? And it's just coming to my mind now. That's so weird. When I was about 10 or 11, I remember cutting out pictures from a magazine. And I was cutting out pictures from a magazine of, it was from Just 17 magazine. I remember, Just 17 magazine. And I was cutting out pictures of this kind of fashion shoot. And there was this beautiful model, and I thought, I really love her hair. She's so pretty. And I really, really love the outfit that she's wearing. She was wearing an Angora or a cashmere jumper that was this kind of soft lavender colour. That's why it reminds me of it. And I remember cutting pictures out of it and keeping it in a box, keeping those pictures in a box and thinking, I'd love to have my hair like that. I love what she's wearing. Isn't that weird? I've never thought about that since I cut those pictures. That's so weird. Random. Right. Anyway, welcome to my world. Welcome to my random world. Okay, this is the most delicious kit. You've got a strand of Keishi, lavender-coloured Keishi pearls. I love Keishi pearls. They're one of my all-time favourite varieties of pearls because they look organic. They're totally organic. I love them, love them, love them. You've got beautiful, clear quartz drops as well. Really, really pretty. Silver white moonstone graduated ovals. Look at that shimmer! How about, it looks like Maui kunzite, it looks like charite. It's actually an amethyst cabochon. Now, I don't really care what else you're getting in this kit. I don't care about the findings. I don't care about the wire. I don't care about the threading pack, because for me, the price you are going to pay today for these 3 strands and this cabochon, it's enough for me. It's enough for me. In fact, should we show you the price point? Because it's unbelievable. $24.95. And if all I was going to get for $24.95 was these 3 strands and this cabochon, which I would be over the moon. But you're not just going to get these 3 strands and an amethyst cabochon. Look at what else you're getting as well. It's amazing. Silver plated copper findings, 115 of those. Your threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic, and 20 meters of wire. 10 meters in 0.8mm gauge purple colour copper wire, 10 meters in 0.4mm gauge purple colour copper wire. This kit is absolutely tremendous. I love it. I absolutely love it. 20 meters of wire, threading pack, 115 silver plated copper findings, 3 delicious strands of genuine gemstones, and a cabochon for under £25. It's so soft, it's so pretty. Love it, love it, love it. Now, this is a very different kit, isn't it, Janet? It's different to the other 2 kits. It's a lot less intense than the first kit.
Yeah.
It's a lot less vintage, I guess, than the second kit. This is just soft and sweet and beautiful and soothing and calming. What did you think of it?
Well, when I first got it and opened it, I saw the purple wire and thought, yes, purple wire, because I love it.
Yeah.
And then I saw the cabochon and I thought, oh, even better. Then I saw the Keishi pearls and I thought, oh, it's getting better. And then as I just took out the gemstones, I just thought, it's absolutely beautiful. It's my kind of kit. I really loved it.
Good.
Really loved it.
It gets better and better and better, this kit. The more you look at it, the better it gets. Look at that necklace there with the beautiful white quartz drops, the findings, the spacer beads, the Keishi pearls taking centre stage there. I love this little detail you've put here. That's so sweet. Really, really beautiful. Is that just, are those wrapped head pins?
Just the head pins. I put a crimp.
You are clever.
And then just wrap the head pins around. It just adds a little bit more detail, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's so sweet. So sweet. This bracelet down here, I love. Now, I was looking at this earlier on thinking, how have you done that? It's with the chain, isn't it?
That's just the wire and just simply threaded on the chain.
Clever, clever, clever.
And then just wrapped the purple wire around the heart
Around the
clasp.
heart connector there.
And yeah.
You've used the other half of the heart connector here. Isn't that beautiful? You are clever. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful bangle. Look at the bangle that Janet's made here with the cabochon. Isn't that awesome? Look at this, look at the clasp.
I love making that. It was.
I bet you did. Oh, it's right up your street, isn't it?
Loved it.
With the moonstone. The moonstone was nice, wasn't it?
It's glorious.
Look at this necklace here. Such a beautiful piece. And actually the main focus on this necklace is the wire. It's not the gemstone, it's the wire. The design is just lovely. It's like a beautiful butterfly almost. It's gorgeous.
But it needs that one gemstone in the centre, because without the gemstone it doesn't look balanced. You put one gemstone in it and straight away it sort of comes to life. So just one gemstone in there. And
did this design just evolve? You just kind of added bits onto it, or did you have it in your mind?
Well, I woke up in the middle of the night sort of thinking of something.
I love it.
And I thought, yeah, so I actually got up in the night and sort of sketched something and started doing it. I thought, no, that doesn't work. And then the pieces, the components that I'd made just sort of there, and they just sort of fell into place. And I thought, oh, that's
perfect. Don't you love it when
good.
that happens? That's awesome. The earrings that you've made here, see, this is it. You can really tell that Janet's in her element with this kit because of the wire. Look at these beautiful earrings here. They're stunning. They are like treble clefs, aren't they? But they're actually two parts. Look at that.
Yeah, it just felt
so cool. Such lovely, lovely earrings. And these gorgeous cufflinks as well. Ah! Such a lovely, lovely, lovely kit, and I can just tell that you've just got so much pleasure out of this.
Yeah.
What technique are you going to show us? You're going to show us a wire technique, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to show you the earrings, the little centre ones, which, there you go, with the little flower.
They're so sweet, these. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? They're really three-dimensional as well. They're just gorgeous. Yes, please. That'd be lovely to see.
Again, it's a really simple technique, and like you say, there's lots and lots of wire, so you could make lots and lots of these earrings, different shapes, and do whatever you want with them, really. But this is my sort of take, and then someone can just take that and build on it.
Yeah, why not?
So it's take a length of the wire, and what I did...
This is the 0.8 wire rather than 0.4. Yeah, okay.
And I measured it against the beading board, so it's the length of the beading board.
Oh, perfect, okay.
And then all I did is my teardrop, my favourite teardrop shape. I'll do that again. There we go. So do the teardrop shape.
Oh, look at that.
Have a shorter piece and a longer piece. So put your teardrop there.
Yeah.
And then this is the stage where you decide sort of how large you want your earring to be. And again, as I said earlier, I would do them together. Do the earrings together so that you know that you're going to get symmetrical design.
Okay.
And then take the longer piece that you've got and just put your round nose pliers in here.
Yeah.
And simply wrap that around. So that sort of goes there. So you've got a little loop.
Lovely.
There. And
Excuse
then
me.
take the flat nose pliers, or even just hold that. So the shorter end that you've got, hold that and wrap it around the little loop that you've just created.
Is that the long end or the shorter end?
The shorter end that we're wrapping around.
Yeah.
So that then secures that. Snip that off at the end. Now these little bits that I'm cutting off, keep them because you can use those to make rosary chains and little links and things.
Absolutely.
So just hang on to all your little bits, don't sort of throw anything away. Squish that down so there's no sharp end. So now you've got that shape.
Lovely.
And then, I'm trying to think what I did. Yes, okay, no, it's fine. Right, so what we're going to do, this one might be a little bit different to the one we've just created.
That's okay.
So we've got the drop, and then I'm going to make a little spiral on the end here. So if you sort of cut there, so you've got the section around, and that's sort of flush in line with that, just as a guide, so that you know where you're going. And then round those pliers in. There we go. and then just start to create a spiral. And then you can either have a sort of quite a tight spiral or a loose spiral. It's entirely up to you. So there you've got. So you've got your drop.
That's nice.
And your little spiral.
Lovely.
And then, perhaps make that a bit shorter. All I did then was just, actually I'll make that a little bit shorter. I need to go there. There we go. And then I put that in there. This is a bit fiddly. Let me get those pliers. Pull your spiral into the centre.
Yeah.
And then overlap it back.
Ooh.
So
good tip. So you've kind of hooked it over.
Yeah. So this one will be a little bit different. So you've got that there. So what we'll do, we'll drop the flower then into the centre.
Yeah.
Of there. And to do that, we do it in the same sort of technique that we did with the first demo. We take the flower head pin and cut off just under half of that.
Okay.
So we've got that there. And again, take your earring, drop it into that section there, so that's what it's going to look like.
Lovely.
You can drop that in, turn it over, round those pliers, turn that over, just keep turning until it gets quite tight. There we go. Straighten that up. And there.
And then just pop your earring finding.
But as I say, you can do whatever sort of shape you want really with that. And then what we did, just drop that. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Just drop that onto. Again, we've got to go round.
I was going to say it's fantastic, isn't it? That Janet's hardly used any wire. She's used 2 findings, and she's made something that looks like that.
So if you imagine
I love that design. It's so beautiful.
How many earrings you could get from the reels of wire that you've got.
You've used a tiny amount of wire. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And just a couple of findings. And Ollie was saying quite rightly, you know, you could even make the earring finding out of the wire that you've got.
Yep.
You could do if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, so you've got the purple then running all the way through. Yep.
Love it. 12 chances remaining for this kit. It's been very, very popular. It's just a lovely, lovely, lovely kit, this one. The 3 strands of gemstones, the pearls, the Keishi pearls, the clear quartz drops, and the beautiful moonstone are just wonderful, and they're offset wonderfully by those silver plated copper findings, and of course by the purple coloured copper wire. 10 metres to the 0.4, 10 metres to the 0.8. It's a lovely kit for under £25. It really, really is. Thank you so much. That's beautiful, Janet. Thank you. Lovely.
I really loved it.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell that you loved it. You tell that you were just totally in your element, and you've made so much beautiful jewellery. Well done. Now, let's go and see some of your designs on the final instalment of the Wall of Fame. Lovely. Go on then, Janet.
Okay. This is 168, and this is from Victoria. And Victoria says, hope you're all well at JM Towers. I think we're all fine.
Yeah.
I haven't entered the Wall of Fame for a while, but I thought I'd share 2 of my new makes with you. Both are necklaces, but one is wire wrapped and the other strung. The first is white jade rounds and rondelles, which I've wire wrapped with copper, then given a patina before adding the suede cord. The second is made from a lovely zebra printed shell that I had from you some time ago, to which I've added black agate rounds and chips. I hope they're good enough to be shown. All the best, Victoria. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Really lovely, and that's 168. Well done.
Stunning. Best of luck to you. I've got number 171 here, sent in by Trudy. Lovely rose quartz set, who says, dear Jewellery Maker, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a rose quartz set. The set is my first commission and is now in Spain. Oh, fantastic. The lady was so impressed she's ordering 2 more sets in the rose quartz and silver finings. Oh, good for you, Trudy. That's awesome. Everything is from Jewellery Maker, of course, and I've been buying as many cabochons as possible, including the huge bundle that was played on Sunday, and I can't wait to start making with them. Such great value. Yours, Trudy Woolard, and she's from Peterborough. Trudy, that's absolutely gorgeous, and I think it was Trudy who texted earlier on actually about the cabochons, so fantastic, and I hope you get to see your entry today, because that's just gorgeous, and good luck to you. That's wonderful. Well done.
And this is 169. This is a beautiful necklace, multi-strand. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh yeah,
I like that.
This is lovely.
This is from Tony in Essex, and Tony says, this is my first send to the Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from lapis bundle with the chain which you sold on the reel. The back of the necklace is blue Kumahimo satin with toggle clasp used as connectors. All purchased from JM. Wonderful products and love the programmes. Love you all. Best wishes to all. Tony.
Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous.
Such a
Lovely
gorgeous,
blue.
sumptuous piece of jewellery.
Honoured like
One.
that, wouldn't you?
I've got number 172. Lovely, lovely wirework piece here from Julie in Gloucester, who says, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, all bought from JewelleryMaker. 1mm antique bronze wire for the frame, tiger's eye gems, and 0.25mm gauge antique bronze wire for the leaf fill-in. I hope you like it, as all my friends love it, and I thought I would send it in. Do you know what, Julie? That's absolutely beautiful, and I can see why your friends love it. It's one of those pieces that must be so easy to wear. Really, really lovely design there. Thank you very much, and your number 172. Best of luck.
And this is 170, and this is from Suzanne in Merseyside. And Suzanne says,
That's nice.
Isn't it gorgeous? Hope everyone is well. My entry this week is made with clear quartz rounds plus 1.5 silver wire. It's a simple design bracelet that I find amazing. What I find amazing is that I've worn it daily for 6 months in the shower and doing the dishes, and it has never tarnished.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's fab, fab, fab wire. Lots of loves, Suzanne.
Thanks,
2
Suzanne.
kisses. Bless.
That's gorgeous. Thank you very much. Right, coming up in just a few seconds, we have a blue sapphire, everyone. We've also got, and I don't even know what this is, we've got a trade show offer. I've got no idea what it is. It's literally just been brought down by our manager. I've got absolutely no idea what it is. It's coming up in just a few moments. Do not go anywhere.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Tune into JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock, and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m, and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go. Miss it, and you'll miss out.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker. If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Ooh, genuine blue sapphire. Stunning. Genuine blue sapphire. When people say the word sapphire to you, what colour do you think of? It's blue, isn't it? It's got to be absolute blue. It's got to be 100% blue. And this is unashamedly blue. The organic quality is absolutely superb with this. Blue sapphire is a funny gemstone because quite often in a gemstone you need the perfect balance of tone, saturation and hue. Those are the 3 things which you really do need to get a great balance of. And I won't go into too much detail because it all gets very kind of complicated, but tone, saturation and hue are the 3 things which you really need to have a great balance of in a gemstone. Gemstones like ruby and gemstones like sapphire are classic gemstones where if the balance isn't right, you miss out on something. So with a blue sapphire, for instance, like this, where's this blue sapphire from? Do you know? So it's African blue sapphire. Okay, blue sapphire. And I was going to say actually, Thai blue sapphire normally is the one that I think of that has this common problem. Sometimes you can get the saturation of the colour of the gemstone is way too high, and the tone is way too dark, and the hue is imbalanced as well. So what you get is a really inky looking gemstone. You get almost a black gemstone, and you can't see any of the clarity, you can't see any of the colour, you can't see any depth at all. What's so wonderful about this gemstone strand and this particular strand of African sapphire is the fact that you are going to be getting those navy blues coming out of it. Navy blue. You're not necessarily going to get clarity, but you are going to get the most beautiful navy blue. That in itself in sapphire is actually very difficult to achieve. Now, what I love so much about this strand is its organic quality. It's not trying to be a sapphire that has awesome clarity. It's not trying to be the kind of sapphire that maybe we'd set into 18 karat yellow gold. But what it is giving you is a huge carat weight and a huge amount of colour. Now, I would love, as a jewellery maker, the chance to be able to work with genuine sapphire. I'd love to make pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery, to sell them on, and for people to say, I bought a piece of jewellery from Carol and she makes jewellery with sapphire, with ruby, with emeralds. But let's face it, with carat weights as big as this is a 65 carat strand. It's enormous. These gemstones are big. You're looking at gems between 8 by 6 to 16 by 9 millimeters in size. These are absolutely gigantic, aren't they? And if they were gem quality sapphires, you know, with great clarity, I think honestly you would be looking at triple figures for this strand. Fact of the matter is, because you're going to be getting sapphire which doesn't have clarity but it has a huge amount of colour, we can give you this incredible strand for a fantastic price point, and I mean a fantastic price point. We are going low, under £50 for you today. Have a look at your price point for genuine sapphire, $29.95. That's under £30 for the most beautiful genuine blue sapphire strand. Absolutely gorgeous, well done. And when you look at sapphire of this kind of size, and on our sister channels we can bring you a gem quality sapphire. We can also bring you what would be described as organic sapphire or bead quality sapphire. We can bring you both qualities on our sister channels on Gems TV. I've seen sapphire necklaces. In fact, I have actually sold gem quality sapphire necklaces which have been $299, $399, and the sapphire is the colour of the sapphire is nowhere near the kind of colour you're going to be getting here. That's quite often to do with the fact that with this particular variety of sapphire, because there isn't a clarity, it allows you to see that depth of colour so much more. It allows you to see the full quality of colour. So it really is a matter of personal taste, of personal preference. You want your colour to come out of your sapphire. This is the kind of quality to go for. This is the kind of strand to go for. And if you want your big carat weights in sapphire, yeah, absolutely 100%, because what looks like a strand that might be 80, 90 pounds is actually under 30 pounds today. Now we've got a whole load of what I would describe as trade offers coming up in the next hour. Trade offers, okay? Now trade offers are the kind of offers which give you the chance to come in and get a deal at a price point which is arguably better than the kind of price that you would attribute with, if you go and buy something if you buy something from a wholesale retailer. So if you think about someone who runs a beautician's, and they do waxing, and they paint your nails, they do manicures and pedicures. They will buy wholesale. They will go to a big wholesale distributor, and they will buy things like wax, and they will buy things like nail polish and nail varnish remover. They will buy things like cotton buds and things like that, and they will buy it at a trade price. Because they buy so much of it, and because they are in the trade, they can get things at a reduced price. There are certain kind of trade outlets for food as well. If you are a teacher, or if you have a trade, you can get one of these cards. We all know the shop I'm talking about. You can get these cards, and you can go to a big warehouse. You go into that big warehouse with a massive trolley, and you can buy massive tubs of sweets. You can buy crates and crates and crates of fizzy pop and things like that, and you can get them for the most ridiculous price points. And it's because you are a member of you have a trade. And if you have a trade, you can get things cheaper, basically. Here on JewelleryMaker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything jewellery making related. We understand a lot of you have gone from having a bit of a flirt with making pieces of gemstone jewellery to actually selling your pieces of jewellery on and starting a nice little business. A lot of you have taken your jewellery making from hobby into something which is a bit more serious, to something which you do every weekend. You go to craft fairs every weekend. Some of our jewellery makers are now guest designers and run their own workshops and film their own DVDs. Everybody had to start from somewhere. But if you're brand new to jewellery making, why shouldn't you be able to get the kind of deals that our guest designers get, and that people who've been making jewellery for years and years and years can get? Well, we're going to do it for you today. Today, we're offering you a deal, and this is a trade deal. This is genuinely a trade deal, okay? And when we say trade deal on JewelleryMaker, we literally mean there is nothing in it for us. This is simply, you might hear some presenters say, okay, this is a PR game. And what we mean by that is, you have to promise me when you come through and get this deal today that you tell your friends, your family, other jewellery makers out there about JewelleryMaker and what great deals we can offer you, because you are our best marketing tool. We've tried radio advertising, we've tried national press advertising, we've even tried huge billboard campaigns. They brought in tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of new customers and cost us thousands and thousands of pounds. Our best marketing tool is you. And most people find us by channel hopping, and it's purely by chance. But if you can tell your friends, your family about JewelleryMaker and the kind of deals we can offer you, and this is the kind of deal, this is the reason why we do deals like this for prices like this. It's because we want to recruit new customers. We want you to come back again and again and again. Okay, what are you going to be getting as part of this deal? Right. These are our findings packs. There is nowhere, to my knowledge, that can offer you this amount of variety in a findings pack with this quality for the kind of prices that we do. Okay, there are 115 findings in this findings pack. Okay, they are all silver plated copper. This is one of our newest findings packs as well, which I absolutely love. The chain is out of this world. It's beautiful. It's out of this world. Gorgeous. I've shown you this findings pack already today in one of our kits, but it's well worth showing you again, because the deal you're about to get is incredible. It is beyond incredible. You're also going to be getting, as part of this findings pack, you're going to be getting these gorgeous flower top head pins. We've just seen Janet do an awesome technique using these head pins, making those gorgeous earrings. Yeah, really, really fantastic. You are also going to be getting things like your super fine head pins, which are so super fine. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Time and effort being taken over making these, each one of these findings. Now, these finding packs are very, very time consuming to put together. We as a company, we as a jewellery maker, we have to go to our suppliers out in places like China and India and Hong Kong and say to them, right, okay, we want to put a findings pack together. We want head pins, we want chain, we want connectors, we want some funky spacer beads, we want some crimp bead covers, we want to get some extender chains, we want all of this, and we want the quality to be great, okay? That is like the embryonic stage. That is the first stage of putting one of these findings packs together. We then get sent loads and loads and loads of samples. And this is after a good few weeks, a good few months, we get sent loads and loads of samples. It's then up to our buying team up there to sit down with these findings, work out how much they're going to cost, okay, because they have to be made obviously, and look at the quality of the findings. Are we happy with the quality of this finding? Are we happy that this chain has got a fantastic quality going through it? If it hasn't, we don't accept it. We simply do not accept it. If it does, then we go back to our supplier and say, right, this metre long chain, we don't want 100 of these. We want to order 10,000 metres of chain. Those are the kind of figures we're talking about, you know, thousands upon thousands upon thousands. All of the findings are then made, collated, broken down and put into these packs. It takes months to put these together. Months to put these together. You try on the internet, try to find a findings pack with this amount of variety for the prices we can offer you them for. The fact of the matter is, it takes so long to put these together, it's so labour intensive to physically put these findings packs together, that the cost far outweighs the kind of deal you can get. These findings packs at the moment on our website are $7.95 each, okay? As part of this deal today, we're going to offer you not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4 loads of findings. 4 loads of findings. All of those findings there. That works out to 400, is that 460? Yeah, 460 findings. That's 4 meters of chain. That's 460 findings. That is a lot of findings, yeah? Yeah. But it's going to be a great deal. A trade offer. This is genuinely a trade offer. This is the kind of deal that if you've been a jewellery maker for years and years and years, and you know a local bead shop and you go in there and they give you a trade offer because they respect you. They say, right, well, she's been making jewellery for years and years and years, or he's been making jewellery for since I was little, so they deserve a trade deal. And if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for 5 minutes or for 5 years, it doesn't matter. You are still going to get the same trade deal, okay? What should be £7.50 a pack, sorry, £7.95 a pack for 115 findings, actually, for 460 findings today, it's going to be less than a £5 a pack. Your deal today, $19.95 for 460 findings. That works out to less than £5 per pack. It is absolutely astonishing. It is a trade deal. It is one of those deals that makes you do a bit of a double take. But it is one of those deals where if you want to try and test Jewellery Maker today, you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life and you're thinking, goodness me, 460 findings, I'm never going to use those. Believe you and I, you will. You absolutely will. It'll take you a little while, but you will end up using them. You will end up using them. You don't have to use them all today. You don't have to use them all now. But this is the kind of deal we can offer you. £19.95p, that is for 460 findings. That is absolutely amazing. Now, Janet, you've been making jewellery for a long, long time now. Findings deals like that, it's very difficult to find good quality findings out there, I think.
It is.
Full stop.
And to find sort of a selection of everything you need to make jewellery in one bundle, I don't think, if I'm being totally honest, I've seen it anywhere else. I've seen the different components, but I've not seen everything together that in that way that you need to make a piece of jewellery, or lots of pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, it's such a fantastic deal to be able to give you. And I've got so many people who are loyal to JewelleryMaker, who come back to JewelleryMaker time and time and time again because of the prices we can offer you. Once you find a company, once you find somewhere that offers you great quality findings, do not leave them. Do not leave them. Go back to them again and again. I'm just setting these findings out. Go back to them again and again and again and again, because if you do, it is so difficult to find a company that can offer you this amount of variety, this amount of quality for the kind of prices that we can do. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Look at this. This is just, I'm laying out all of these findings in their bags. It's just absolutely bonkers. Look at this. I've got another one here as well. Another pack here. I'm not even laying these end to end. I'm just literally laying the bags out because I don't have time, and the desk just is not big enough. Look at that. Look at this. This is all of your findings for under £20. That works out to less than £5 per pack of findings. I mean, this is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? It really, really is. Look at everything you are getting. There is a desk full of findings here. There is a desk full of findings here for under £20. It is just incredible. There are just so many. And the chain, let me show you the chain. I've got one, hang on, where's the other one? 2, 3, hang on, sorry, 4, where's the other one? There it is. This is just obscene, the amount of chain that you get here. Here's one lot. Here's 2 lots. Here's 3 lots. Oh my word. Ah! And here's the 4th chain. That is 4 meters of chain. That is just, look at this. 4 meters of chain. Something like this is something which people could, actually 4 meters of chain for £20 would be incredible. If you saw a deal elsewhere in a if you saw a deal elsewhere in a craft shop, 4 meters of chain for £20, I'd bite their arm off. I'd absolutely come in and get that. 4 meters of chain for £20. Well, yeah, it's 4 meters of chain, and then a further 56 findings. 456 findings and 4 meters of chain. How does that sound? That sounds amazing, doesn't it? It's just incredible, isn't it? Well done. The most awesome trade show deal, and it is a trade deal. It is a trade deal. I've got loads of you coming through for this, and do you know what? Like I said earlier on, you don't have to use these findings all in one go. You don't have to use these findings in one piece of jewellery. You won't. I don't think you actually could use them all in one piece of jewellery, but what you can do is save them, knowing that you've got these to call on at any time, at a moment's notice. 4 meters of chain and a further 456 findings. That is just incredible, isn't it? Well done. For under £20. I've still got loads of you coming through on the web, on the phone to this. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's amazing. That is a true trade deal, isn't it, Janet?
It's fabulous. And to get that in your stash, it's great. I would love it. Just to have that many findings to call on. You know, there's nothing worse than in the middle of a piece of jewellery and you're out of something. But this is just a great stash builder. And the chain is so beautiful.
Do you know what, Janet? You've made a really good point there, although I think you're slightly wrong there. You're saying it's a great stash builder. This is a stash.
On its own.
This is a stash. Yeah. This is a complete stash. This is like what a lot of our jewellery makers work for weeks and weeks and weeks to put together, and you can do it in just one go, in one fell swoop. Can't you? In one fell swoop, you've got an entire stash of findings. You will use all these findings, you will use them over time, you will use them, absolutely 100%, you will. It's going to take you a little while, but you will end up using them. But as Janet says, it's a stash builder. Well, actually, it's a stash. An entire stash of findings. I just love it. I think it's awesome. You see it, you love it, get it. Okay, so we've got a text through as well, which I'll read out now, which is, Hi all, great show. My ex went to a meeting with another in his went to a meeting with another in his car. They went for a walk, so I no. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Lovely, that was a lovely text. I'm glad I didn't get to the end of that one. Hello, my blackbirds and starlings love sultanas. Soak them in some warm water for an hour or so, and they slip down nicely like that. Do you know what? That's a lot of effort for birds, isn't it? It's a lot of effort. And we've got another one here. Carol, this is from Joyce. Carol, I have simply bought this offer mostly for the chain. Do you know what? That's great, isn't it? As I said to you earlier on, £20, excuse me, £20 for 4 meters of chain. Done. I'm on the phone. I'm getting it. But it's not just for 4 meters of chain. It's for 40 meters of, sorry, not 40, for 4 meters of chain and a further 456 findings. Boom. In fact, if you go to Gemma Crow's Facebook page, Gemma Crow is one of our guest designers. If you go to her Facebook page, you'll be able to see a picture of her wearing her body chain. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. Can we show a picture of that or not? Yeah, we're going to see if we can find a picture of it. Have you seen a picture of it, Janet?
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely unbelievable. She's so talented. And she made it with loads of different varieties and qualities of chain. Honestly, though, as Joyce says, she's coming to get this deal just for the chain. You know, 4 meters of chain and a further 456 findings for under £20. That is amazing. Carolyn in Lancashire's coming to get 2. Cheryl from South Yorkshire's, Adelaide's coming to get 2. If you do want to multi-buy, go for it. Not many of you multi-buying. To be fair, you're getting 456 findings and 4 meters of chain. So if you don't want to multi-buy, I can totally get why. Maybe there's not enough room in actually enough room in your jewellery making box. But this really is a very, very special deal, and it is a trade offer. It's almost beyond a trade offer, isn't it? It's absolutely awesome. Love it. Gorgeous, well done. Still got more of you coming through on the web and the phones. There is a bit of a queue there on the phone lines, so please do be patient. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. We're trying to get a picture of Gemma Crow's body chain as well, which we can show you. But that really is absolutely tremendous. I just think that's awesome. It's a true sign of our buying power as well. I reckon a year ago, 2 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to bring you a deal like this. I don't think we would physically have the stock. And also, I'm not convinced we'd be able to do it for under £20. Look at that chain. That is amazing. Oh, I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. And we've got another text coming through from Susan in Greater Manchester. Hi, Carol. I've said this before, but the price is worth it for the earrings alone. They're so expensive looking, and I bet they and the best I've found anywhere. Which ones is she talking about? Is she talking about the shepherd's hooks or the 2 varieties of earring findings in this pack. You're going to get these gorgeous kind of true shepherd's hook shaped ones, and you can see why they're called shepherd's hooks. It's actually taken from this exact design. So you're going to be getting this quality of earring finding, okay, which is the actual shepherd's hook shape. And you're also going to get, let me just see if I can pick this one up. You're also going to get, oh hang on, let's pop that down. You're also going to get this one as well, which has got the little coil on the bottom as well. Such great quality, really, really, as Susan said, really expensive looking. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Mary from Sussex says, hi all, Carol, you need to change the bird food. It'll be too stale for them. Oh, for goodness sake, really? They're fussy, these birds, aren't they? I thought just put a bit of birdseed out, it'll be fine. Clearly not. I'm not going to eat it, it's stale. It's like a fussy child, like a petulant child. I might try some fresh birdseed. Oh, here's a picture of Gemma Crow's body chain. It is. This is all made out of chain. She is so clever. Boom! Look at that. And she won't mind me saying this, but she wore it over a dress that cost her £7. Amazing, isn't it? Stunning, isn't it? And she's made this from chain. There it is. Don't you love that? It's absolutely awesome. She's literally made it from chain. Isn't that amazing, Janet?
It's stunning, isn't it? Just looks really effective, and like you say, you could just put that over a simple black dress. Doesn't have to be expensive.
No,
but
it costs
it
£7 that dress.
Looks really, really expensive, doesn't it? Looks really designer. Fabulous. She's clever.
Absolutely amazing. You are? Oh yeah, we don't want to start showing pictures of Gemma on the weekend. You know, that would just be that'd be messy. There we go. Right, so 4 meters of chain and a further 456 findings. Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Love it, love it, love it. Still got some of you coming through there, which is great. Cassie is really going to go crazy when she sees this, isn't she? Oh, she just said, yeah. Oh, Kathy. Kathy. Cassandra, darling.
You only do these things and I'm out of the way. I think you do.
I didn't mean to do it, no, honestly. But we just did a trade offer for like 460 findings. I haven't taken them all out. I've left them all in the bags apart from... Oh, shake of the head. She's mad. Here we go.
Thank you, Carol.
Thanks, love. Are you happy? Right, here we go. So, how about some bubbles? Bubbles. Here we go. So, sing a rainbow too. La 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 la. Right, so we've got 3 strands coming up. We're going to do them all individually. You like what you see, you gotta get it. The other bundle that we had for the green Mystic Quartz sold out, okay? I just need to make you aware of that because these are gonna go. We're gonna do 3 separate games and we're gonna do them back to back. Back to back, back to back. So we're gonna do them back to back. They're gonna go very, very quickly indeed. The first one is light blue. I don't know which one's which though, Livy. What are the 3 different colours? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay. Perfect, so this one first. Light blue rainbow quartz, 8 mil. Ooh? What did you say? I thought you were talking to me. Light blue rainbow quartz plain rounds, 8 millimeters in diameter. So, really, really gorgeous. The last bundle that we gave you sold out. It's going to be an amazing price point. You've got that gorgeous bubbly quality here. Loads of you coming through on the web. Goodness me! Wow! Popular, popular, popular. It's going to go $7.95. There you go. So $7.95 for your gorgeous 8 mil Mystic Blue Quartz bubbles. These are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. With the purple pearl bundle that we bought you earlier on. Yeah. With this gorgeous, I keep on harping on about this Howlite bundle, but I love it. Harpy, harpy, harpy. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Because I'm happy. So you've also got the Lapis Lazuli bundle we bought you earlier on. Yeah. Check it out. Love it, love it, love it. Loads of you coming through for this now. That's great to see. Well done. So the bundle that we bought you earlier on, if you came in to get this bundle, which is the green quartz, that sold out. Okie dokie. That's sold out. So do come in and get this one. $7.95 for this incredible strand here. Really, really pretty. These are all 8 mil plain rounds. Next one. Which one? Green. Green. Here we go. So green, exactly the same colour as the ones we bought you earlier on. Which are these ones, which sold out. Okay. These are 8 mil rounds again. Beautiful mystic green rainbow quartz here. These are plain 8 millimeter rounds. Love them, love them, love them. They will go with any type of finding as well, whether it's antique bronze, whether it's rose gold, whether it's silver, whether it's yellow gold. They will go with absolutely any finding. Really, really beautiful genuine gemstone here. Just the same as the bundle that we bought you earlier on that sold out. And here is your price. Well done. Just £7.95. Really, really lovely. I love the thought of using these kind of gemstones in my jewellery, Janet. I think they're really pretty and they They've got a huge amount of impact, haven't they? These kind of gemstones.
They're really lovely, and they sort of lift a piece as well because they've got that bubble effect. They look light and they're just gorgeous, really pretty.
I think in the spring and in the summer, especially when there's a lot more daylight around, physical daylight, I think these are absolutely perfect for this time of year. And they give you a lightness, but they give you great colour as well. So if you want to take these on holiday, if these want to be part of your capsule wardrobe, and maybe you're someone who likes wearing purples and blues and greens and yellows, you've got pretty much all those colours in here. That's the great thing about this. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? It's £7.95 for your gorgeous dark green rainbow quartz 8mm plain rounds. Really, really lovely strand there. Well done. Gorgeous. And if you came through to get the other dark green bundle, which sold out, get this one. Absolutely 100% get this one. Loads of you coming through on the web. Please check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Gorgeous, well done. If you came to get that beautiful bundle which sold out, you may as well come through to get this because it's exactly the same quality gemstone, but just that little bit bigger. Mix it up. Well done. If you want to multi-buy like Linda and Merseyside, please do. Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Da, 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 da. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. Great, great deals for you today. Well done. Yes, Lovey. Yeah, brilliant. So, you're right. Okay, so do we have any texts in about the mystery gift things which people got? Please do send us a text within the next few seconds if you can. Text a charge at your standard network rate. We would love to hear from you. Our mystery gift today is a mystery, obviously, but if you have, over the last few weeks on JewelleryMaker, come in to get one of our mystery gifts, which was $14.95. We did various different price points, but one of them was £14.95p. We'd love to hear from you as to what your mystery gift was, because pretty much everybody gets a different gift in their box. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Gets a different gift in their box. So we've had a few texts in already about what people received as part of their mystery gift. The thing with the mystery gift is you are guaranteed to get a gift in your box which is worth more than $14.95. So you know you're going to be making a saving, okay? Could be anything from 3 kits to a load of findings to a load of gems of distinction strands. It could be anything. Am I able to read out some of the texts, Dion? I thought you said we'd had some texts at the beginning of the show. Cool. Okay, so she's trying to look for the... Okay, we've had so many texts about ex-boyfriends and ex-husbands that we're trying to filter to the beginning of the show when people sent us the text about the mystery gift. But it could be absolutely anything. It could be absolutely anything. So do give us a call. We played a mystery gift, I think it was last week, that was £19.95p, and people were texting in saying that they got things like loads of gems of distinction strands with a pack of findings, sterling silver spacer beads with the 95 sterling silver findings, kits, if we've got a couple of kits which are really, really, really low in stock, you might have got one of those. Fact of the matter is, you know that the gift you are going to get is going to be worth more than £14.95p. So I've got one here from Chantal in Suffolk. She says, "Morning, ladies. I've had the mystery box and they're brilliant. Never sure what gemstones I get, but love them anyway. Keep up the good work. Love, Chantal." Do you know what? That's a great thing. You never know exactly what you're going to get, but you know that you are going to be making a saving. Whatever you get as part of your mystery box is going to be worth more than £14.95p. You are definitely going to be making that saving. We've got a few of you coming through on the web and the phones, and do you know what? The ultimate game to do a bit of a multi-buy on would be a game like this one, because if you get 3 or 4, you're almost definitely going to get 3 or 4 different gifts. And then pick the one that you want, send the others back, and there you go. It's fantastic. So if you do want to multi-buy on anything today, I'd say this is definitely the one to multi-buy on. Under £15 for your mystery box, and you know that you are going to get something which is worth more than £14.95p, which is fantastic. Stephanie says, "I got a Kumihimo starter pack for my mystery gift. Unfortunately, I already had it, so sent it back and got a refund. No problem." There you go. See, that's nice, isn't it? Isn't that fantastic? Do you know what? Our call centre are absolutely awesome. They really are tremendous. If you have a problem with anything, they try and resolve any queries or any questions that you have very, very quickly indeed, and they will accommodate anything. And our call centre is based literally a mile away. They're lovely. Headed up by a lovely lady called Jane Sankey. Love her. Love that. She's awesome, isn't she, Jane? Awesome. So well done, all of you coming through to get that there. If we have a chance to read out some more of your texts as we go throughout the show, we will do. Brilliant. Right. Number 7. Double trouble. Double trouble. Boom. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah. I absolutely love these labradorites. I love the fact they are top drilled. They make the most perfect gemstones to set into rings. Because you're going to be getting a gemstone which is drilled at the top, you can set them with the rounded part, so the fatter part of the gemstone facing upwards, set them into a little basket of wire work and make them into the most beautiful, beautiful rings. These are tremendous labradorites. You could do a little cluster ring with them. Yeah, it's a great idea. You make gorgeous little prong set earrings as well. You know, little stud earrings, why not? Really, really beautiful labradorite quality here. Absolutely stunning. Now, there are 2 strands here, exactly the same. They're graduated, plain, irregular drops that you're going to be getting here. Let me show you the other strand as well. You were attracted to this double trouble deal at the beginning of the day, weren't you, Janet?
Yeah, I loved it. I loved that shape. And like you say, for rings, they're perfect.
Definitely.
Absolutely perfect. And they would hang really nice as well. So if you were going to suspend them from some chain, they would just fall really nicely because of the shape on them. They've got that sort of fat bottom shape.
Yeah, they do, don't they? I think in rings, in earrings, and we've had a couple of guest designers who've made stud earrings as well, and stud earrings out of particularly some of the smaller ones would just be beautiful. Really, really lovely. The quality is just amazing. Some of them are going to give you more labradorescence on the top of the gem, some more round by the bottom of the gemstone. It really is wonderful because these are totally, totally natural, gorgeous labradorites that you're going to be getting here. Really, really stunning. And as part of, just on one of these strands, if I can just count how many you get on one of the strands, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20... 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, about 35 on a strand. So that's close to, what, 70 gemstones that you're going to be getting across this bundle. It's a double trouble deal, which means you're going to be making a saving. Oh, yeah. You know you're going to be making a saving. Here's your deal today. £12.95p. That's for close to 70 gemstones. Close to 70 gemstones for under £13. If you made just earrings out of these, you could make, what, 35 pairs of earrings, yeah? Even if you sold them for £1 each, that is going to be tripling your money. Done. It's incredible, isn't it? It's absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. £12.95 for your gorgeous labradorite double trouble bundle here. Just stunning. Well done. Lee says, hello, I'm Michael, Lee's son. Hi, my girlfriend cheated on me, so I told her to leave. Not before cutting all the elastic in her knickers, though. Really liking your show today. Michael in Kent. Do you know what, Michael? That's awesome. Michael is the only bloke who's texted in today. That's awesome. Oh, was he not the only one? The other one we can't read out. Oh, yes, of course, the petrol tank one. Yes, of course, that was purely disgusting, wasn't it? Yeah. Well done. Lots of you coming through for this. Well done. Double trouble deal for gorgeous labradorite. Well done. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Full of that beautiful labradorescence and totally natural as well. Gorgeous double trouble deal. Double trouble. Double trouble. Right. Do you know what? I've got a gemstone here which will go so beautifully with this labradorite. Do you want to see it? Yeah. So you've got your labradorite. How about this beautiful... dark grey rainbow quartz. Do you remember the first time you ever saw this kind of mystic quartz quality? I just love, love, love these. I love the fact that these are grey as well. Sometimes some of the blues, some of the greens that we offer you, they're absolutely gorgeous, but they're jam-packed full of colour. Some of you I know prefer a gemstone which has got a mystical quality, but a more subtle quality rather than a bright kind of rainbow, intense spectrum of colours going across it. So something like this is absolutely perfect if you're looking for something a little bit more subtle, and it goes so beautifully with the labradorite, doesn't it? Really, really well. Dark grey, I'm not entirely sure that's a great descriptive word for it. I think more of a silver rainbow quartz would be a little bit more suitable a name. Still, anyway, this is a brand new strand. Is it going to go under a tenner? Are we going to go to $7.95? Yeah, $7.95. There we go. So for 8mm plain rounds of gorgeous dark grey or silver Mystic Coating quartz, that's absolutely stunning. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's a gentle, more subtle colour quality you're going to be getting here, rather than bright and rainbowy. This just in a pendant on its own. Sorry, not necessarily in a pendant, but in a necklace. I'd just wear that on its own, wouldn't you? Yeah, I love that. It's nice, isn't it, Janet? This is a much more subtle variety,
It's a really soft colour as well, isn't it? Really lovely. But you still get that sheen from it and that shine.
Absolutely.
And that bubble quality. Just a softer look to it.
It's just not as intense, it's not as rainbowy as the other ones that we've done. Which are lovely, lovely gemstones if that's what you want, but if you want something a bit more subtle, this is great. And actually with the last kit that we did, this would look great, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah. Perfect.
With those beautiful soft purples. Yeah, loving it. It's absolutely gorgeous. What about with the rose quartz butterflies that we brought you right at the beginning of the show? I like those. We've got about 15 of these left. No, really? Wow, if you want to come and get one of the last 15 of these incredible butterfly bead strands, then there were $9.95 for that strand. $9.95 if you want to come in and get that. Speak to the call centre or live help. I think those together look absolutely beautiful, don't they? Really, really gorgeous. Well done. Under £8, well done, gorgeous deal there. Yeah? Got this coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Blue Topaz. Da 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 da. Ollie, that is enough. Yeah. I didn't sing the words to the song though. Bit of a rude song that, isn't it? Yes, love. The beads. Yay! Here we go. Love, 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 love these. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver beads. These are stunning, stunning, stunning. Have a look at these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We bought these to you yesterday in silver and they flew out the door. Today, rose gold plated silver. I love them. Let me pick one of these up to show you the size of the hole going through the centre, because you can put so many different cords through these. I reckon that might even be big enough to get some of the hemp cord through. Definitely the wax cord. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. And it's a precious metal quality. Please don't forget these are precious metal beads. They're not plated, as in they're not plated base metal. These are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver beads here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. A pack of 40 in total, so 40 of your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Lovely, 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 and a great price point as well. Now, what kind of deal would you expect on Jewellery Maker? Judging by the prices you've been seeing on today's show, what kind of price would you expect to see? Under £20 or over £20? Under £25 maybe? Okay, today, for 40 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver beads, you're about to see the most amazing price point. Considering these are precious metal spacer beads, they can add so much to your genuine gemstone jewellery. I've got people buying 2 packs of these and 3 packs of these. Great, great, great bundle of gemstones, sorry, not gemstones, of beads, these ones. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, 40 in total. This is your price. $9.95. $9.95. Janet, there is a difference, isn't there? I mean, we can do plated precious metal findings, which are wonderful, but when you work with gemstones like maybe the pearls that we brought you today as part of your challenge, or the sapphire that we did a little bit earlier on, you maybe want to work with precious metal, don't you? And
there are certain gemstones, obviously, that command that you work with precious metal. And these sort of thing, just perfect. And they would look great with the pearls. Absolutely perfect, the gold with the pearls.
Yeah. Wouldn't they just?
Absolutely gorgeous. But you're right, there are certain gemstones that you would put precious metal with.
Absolutely. I remember when I've made pieces of jewellery in the past with pearls, I always put precious metal with them. No matter how much the pearls cost me, no matter what size the pearls are, I always put them with precious metal because I think they deserve it. They really do deserve it. $9.95 though for 40 beads. Do a bit of a high street test actually, because this is actually quite easy to do a bit of a like for like comparison with. Go to, waving these tweezers about, sorry. Go to your local craft shop or your local bead shop, or better still, just whilst you're having a cup of tea later on, go on the internet, type into a search engine, 40 5x4mm rose gold plated sterling silver balls. How much are they? How much are they? Because $9.95, I think there are places where you would struggle to get 10 of these beads for $9.95, let alone 40 of these beads for under £10. Tons of you still coming through for these, which is great. Maggie from Rutland, the country's smallest county. There you are. David and Susan from Caerphilly, Zena from Greater London, Shirley from Yorkshire, Diane as well, Belinda and Buckinghamshire. Loads of you are multi-buying. That's great, isn't it? Well done. But honestly, I do believe that there are places where you would struggle to get 10 beads for less than a tenner, let alone 40, which is what you're getting here today. And don't forget, it's rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Well done. We're going to stick with the rose gold theme. I literally feel like my throat is about to cave in. Woke up this morning with a really sore throat. I reckon I've caught what Gemma Crow has. She's infected us. You haven't been poorly, have you?
I've had it and it's gone, so hopefully it'll stay away.
It's like a throaty thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Not nice. I know, it's horrible. Throaty thing. Oh, itchy nose as well. Ollie and I have both had really itchy noses the last couple of days. I reckon it's hay fever, something like that. It must be. Oh, such an itchy nose. Right. Oh, thinking about it makes me itch my nose. Oh, I tell you what, this is out of control. What does it mean when you got an itchy nose? When you have itchy palms, you're going to get some money, yeah? That's why I never have itchy palms. When you have hot ears, someone's talking about you. What happens if you've got an itchy nose? Janet?
You're going to sneeze.
Well, that's not very helpful, no. It must mean something.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Given up hope. I've had a text in about the last deal that we just gave you. Teresa in Berkshire said, I've paid £8 for 10 smaller silver beads. Can't beat your prices. Do you know what? That's awesome. Not awesome that you paid that extra money, but awesome that we have beaten that other... Anyway, it's great. Right. Okay. Thanks for that, Teresa. You know what I mean, darling, don't you? Right. It means you got dry skin. Great. Well, that's like the scientific answer. I want like the old wives' answer. The old wives' tale. It means you're going to have a fight with someone. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're lying. No, it doesn't. We're having a fight. Brrr. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Una from Tyne and Weir says, itchy nose, you are going to have a fight, Carol. I know where you live.
Maybe it's the birds.
Maybe it's what? Maybe it's the birds. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the stress I'm feeling over the birds not eating out my bird feeder. Mary from West Lothian, itchy nose, you'll have a fight / argument. Gemma Crow's texting. Oh, has she? Oh, has she? Gemma from Gloucestershire, itchy nose means you're fibbing. Gemma, I don't think I want to. No, actually, can we block Gemma Crow, please? I don't want to have any more texts from Gemma Crow. Gemma, you've made me ill. I have a sore throat because of you. Thanks. I bet she's sitting at home just having a good old laugh. Love her. Hope you're feeling better, Marge. You sound like Marge Simpson yesterday. She's ever so nice, I love her. Jude from Norfolk says, an itchy nose is supposed to mean a disappointment, Carol. I hate being disappointed. I hate that feeling. Laura from Leicestershire. There are 2 old wives' tales for itchy noses. We're so random on this show, aren't we? You'll have visitors, the birds. Maybe the birds are going to come and eat from my bird feeder. Or you will kiss a fool. Carol from Oxfordshire, JM Studio, you're going to be what? Vexed. So I'm going to have an argument / a fight. I'm then going to be disappointed. I'm then going to be vexed, and I'm then lying, and I'm also going to kiss a fool. Oh, do you know what? You're all bonkers. You're all as bonkers as I am. Tell you what. Let's do a deal on these. No, let's not. Let's do a really high price for these, shall we? Let's do a really high price. £1 million. Let's do a price that no one can afford. That'd be good TV, wouldn't it? No, that'd be rubbish. Be rubbish. Here we go. Rose gold plated. 95 stunning silver lobster claw clasps. Lobster claw clasp with cord ends. 10 of these. Lobster claw clasp with cord ends. It's one of those. Oh, do you know what? I think I'm either exceptionally tired or I'm coming down with something, because I feel like today's show could go one or two ways. I might end up swearing or something. If I do, oh dear me. 16 minutes. I cannot swear for 16 minutes. Yes, Carol, come on.
Hold it together.
Thanks, Janet. Hold it together. Get a hold of yourself. So, rose gold plated 95 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. The great thing about these clasps, and I don't want to get my finger down into it because it's really disgusting, but if I do this, oh, how can I do this? Because I want to show you the action of these rose gold plated lobster claw clasps, because they are amazing. Hang on. Oh. They're spring loaded. Oh, do you know what? Can I have a go? Thank you. I'll have a go at doing it, and then that's it. Right, okay, there we go. Unfortunately, you're going to have to see my horrible fingernail. Ah! But look, these are spring loaded. Can you see the action there? Just ignore the fingernail, put that over there. Can you see the action? They're awesome. They're spring loaded. Oh, go away. I'm just trying to show everyone. These are rose gold plated 95 sterling silver, so precious metal plated, precious metal. You're getting 10 of these lobster claw clasps with ribbon ends. Now, not just for ribbon, but for things like the leather cord, the waxed cord, the hemp cord, beading thread. They're really, really lovely. And they act a little bit like a crimp, because you can literally squash these like you squash a crimp, because it is precious metal that you're going to be getting here, so nice and pliable. Here's your price point for all 10 of these clasps, £12.95. That's awesome, isn't it? Sorry. Oh, whoa. What you doing? We're going down. Well done, everyone. Already on the phone lines and the web for these. £8.95. That is way under £1 a clasp, isn't it? That's just awesome. There are so many of you out there who I know really want to use precious metal findings, especially with some of the gemstones we brought you today. Maybe the pearls, maybe the sapphire, maybe the lemon quartz, maybe the beautiful blue topaz that we've got coming up in just a couple of seconds as well. If you want to use precious metal findings, this is the place to do it. And honestly, I don't know anywhere that can offer you precious metal findings like this for price points this low. £8.95. I don't know anywhere that would dare take precious metal this low. Even for base metal, £8.95 for 10 clasps with, which are individually made and assembled. That really is a fantastic price point. But for precious metal, just superb. Don't take my word for it though. Go and do a high street test. Go and have a look on the internet. Go and have a look at your local craft shop. See what kind of prices are elsewhere. And I know we keep harping on about this, but it's so important that you do that, because otherwise the deals that you get won't mean anywhere near as much. It's fantastic, isn't it? Kimberly from Aberdeenshire. I wanted to say I got up today in the greatest of moods, feeling like, sorry, not in the greatest of moods, feeling like rubbish, and you make me laugh so much I actually feel better a bit. You're good, but you're not that good. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. How can we make you feel loads better? How can we make you feel loads better? Would a hug help? Would a little hug help? Would it help? Would a hug help? Come on, Kimberly. Come on, Kimberly. Come on. Come on. I give good hugs. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Oh, blimey. Oh, you almost. Goodness me. Blimey. That was almost another TV channel, wasn't it? Whoa! I'm fully covered up. Oh, blimey. That was meant to be a hug, not me thrusting my bust into the camera. Ollie was like, Carol, Carol, Carol. Oh no! I'm so sorry. You didn't see anything, did you? There's not much to see, to be fair, but I'm so gonna get taken off air. I'm gonna get so told off. You're kidding me. She texts back. Kimberly texts back apparently saying, thank you, but you didn't need to get that close. Well, fine. I won't bother. I'm not going to bother next time. I had to stand up for that. Oh, do you know what? Oh, I've had enough today. I've absolutely had enough. Right, where are we going to go now, lovey? Janet, are you ever going to come back to JewelleryMaker?
I'm considering. Of course.
I feel like I haven't spoken to you at all today. It's just been one of those shows. What did we have? How are you getting on with the challenge, by the way? I haven't even asked you about that.
Yeah,
right?
okay. Good.
All right. It's the chocolate biscuits. I've had some chocolate biscuits today. Completely gone bonkers.
Maybe you should give them to the birds, chocolate biscuits.
Maybe we should. Never give anything with bicarbonate of soda into birds.
Is that real or?
I think it is.
Oh gosh.
Because I don't think they can. I don't think they can. So I think that they
will explode.
Just stick to like bread and bird seed and those horrible ball things, those lard balls or whatever they're called. What are they called? Lard balls? Suet balls. Give them to birds. Right, anyway. This is Blue Topaz. Absolutely stunning. And do you know something? For me, this looks like aquamarine. And actually it looks quite similar to the strand of was it Blue Topaz we had the other day, or was it aquamarine that looked like Paraiba tourmaline? I can't remember. It has got a Paraiba look, hasn't it? Ollie, who was directing at the minute, used to be a producer on Gems TV, which is one of our sister channels. And we would fight, yeah, definitely, when I used to present on the other channels, we used to fight over gemstones like Paraiba tourmaline. In fact, for the longest time, we just couldn't get hold of it. I mean, that was it. You know, and actually, I don't think there's any Paraiba, unless I'm very much mistaken. I don't think there's any Paraiba tourmaline coming out of Paraiba in Brazil anymore. It's absolutely beautiful. It looks like Paraiba tourmaline to me. Stunning. This is in fact Blue Topaz, which will be remarkably more conservatively priced. But isn't that clarity amazing? And the colour's so delicate and soft, isn't it? This could be your something blue on your wedding day, couldn't it? Really, really love it. Gorgeous quality. And you get to see lots of fibres and inclusions inside the gemstone, which just shows you the characteristics in each one of these gems. Do you know, I think if they were totally eye clean, without any inclusions, I think it wouldn't be anywhere near as beautiful. Quite often, the most beautiful things about genuine gemstones is when you get to see right into the soul of the gem. You get to see that gorgeous quality, the character of each one of these gemstones. Just beautiful. Now, there's over 100 carats of Blue Topaz here, which is a huge, great big carat weight. Loads and loads and loads of gemstones here, perfect for earrings and pendants. Lovely in a tiara. Wouldn't this look gorgeous in like a 1920s tiara? Really, really pretty. Gorgeous strand and a fantastic price point as well. Each gemstone individually hand faceted, hand drilled. This is all about attention to detail and the overall quality of the strand. And today, your price point is awesome. $21.95 for genuine, beautiful, highly prized, highly faceted Blue Topaz graduated pairs. These are lovely, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Do you know what? I would probably set them with the wire that we bought you earlier on, definitely with rose gold plated findings. Love that combination there. That's one of my favourite colour combinations. Baby blue and rose gold. Stunning. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. Well done. Under £22 for your gorgeous blue topaz graduated faceted drops there. Really, really stunning. Well done. Gorgeous. And you can still got a 30-day money back guarantee, don't forget. Isn't it wonderful? Well done. Stunning. Right. Yeah. Looper, looper, it's the one-step looper. So we've got the one-step looper here, gorgeous tool, awesome tool, and so easy to use. Have we got the, Olive, we got the clip of this, Lovey? I think we do. It's got audio. Has it? It's got audio on it. Yeah, we can if, well, we can if you want to.
So you take your piece
here
of
we
wire
go.
and you insert it under this bar, through the middle, and then through the hole on the other side, like that. And this side is going to be your eye pin. So this is the side you need to measure for whichever length you want to use. Then if you hold the wire and put your finger underneath to support it, and then just gently squeeze, like that. Remove the excess and then gently open the tool, and then using flat nose pliers just to straighten it out, close it up, whatever you need, and that's your eye pin.
So the fantastic thing about this tool is you can make your own eye pins out of whatever wire you like, whatever colour wire you like. You can make your eye pins as short or as long as you like. You are the master of your own eye pins, and that's the great thing. You're not being you're not being ruled or dictated to with regards to the length or the gauge of the wire or the colour of the eye pins. You can literally make your own. It is a fantastic tool to use, and it does come with instructions on the back as well. So if you are going to be giving this as a gift, it will come with instructions, but please go to our YouTube channel or our website, JewelleryMaker.com, to see demos of how to use these with, of course, the audio from lovely Hannah Osborne. Right, fantastic. Great tool here. Great to use with the wire that we bought you today, and here is your price point for this awesome tool. Here it is, $24.95. Absolutely fantastic. You will use it again and again and again and again and again. Janet, making your own eye pins versus using a tool like this, time-wise, how much longer is it going to take you to make them with round nose pliers?
It's not only the time; it's getting that exact same loop, size of loop. So it would take you longer. I mean, that is really quick. Just put the wire in, pull the handle, and it's done. So that's going to be a lot quicker, but a lot more consistent as well.
Yes. Hang on, dude, did you just take that down to £19? Whoa, that was $24.95. That's £19. So that's awesome. Dion's like, it wasn't me. But you took it down lower. It wasn't me. You took it down to $24.95. It wasn't me. It's an amazing price already at $24.95. It wasn't me. And now it's £19. It was Dion. But I think we should just go today. I think we should just. Oh, we got a text in from Sissy. Oh, lovely name. Love that name. Sissy, I've used these for some time and they are great. Everyone needs to have a pair of pliers like this in their toolkit. Do you know what? Fantastic. Well done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Love it, love it, love it. £19. Get them. Add them to your order. Sissy says, go for it. So do I. It's awesome, isn't it? Well done. Now, I've got one more deal to bring you. One more deal. We've got one more deal. One more deal. Oh, we've got one more deal. Here we go. So, rose gold plated copper findings. I'm trying to work out which findings pack this is. 115 findings. 115? Yeah, 150. Ah, that's the one with the earring find. I love these earring findings. Love them, love them, love them. In this findings pack. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice picture. You're going to be getting these awesome earring findings. I love these. Look at these. They're so cool. These are rose gold plated copper earring findings, okay? You are also going to be getting this wonderful chain as well, a metre of this chain, 115 findings in total. We're going to have to bring the price on because we've got to go over and see Janet before the end of the show. Fantastic deal, $9.95. But we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down, we're gonna go down to Bargain Town. Oh yeah. £6.95. Fantastic treat, fantastic deal, get them. What should be £9.95 is actually now £6.95. Add it to your order. Kitty says, rose gold is so majestic. Isn't it just? Majestic, it's vintage, it's beautiful. I'm gonna head over to, what's your name? Janet.
That's her.
Janet, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much. Thank you for your patience.
I've really enjoyed it. It's been
Have
great.
you?
Yeah.
Apart from all the disappointment of missing out on.
Apart from that. But
Fantastic.
You made up for it.
You've done amazingly with your challenge.
Well, I wanted to show that the pearls were really versatile. Something a bit more classic with all the pearls in, then something with the silver, and then maybe sort of like a little tiara or something. You know, it spreads across all sorts of designs really. So.
And not only have you shown that the pearls are really versatile because you've made everything from a tiara to a ring to a necklace to earrings, but you've also shown that it goes with any precious metal as well.
Yeah.
So with the yellow gold, with the silver in this gorgeous necklace here, you can see it with kind of a rose gold quality in this copper wire. Oh, I love those, they're gorgeous. You've got it with a yellow gold quality in the tiara as well, but also with, isn't that gorgeous? The pearl double trouble deals at the bottom of your screen at $34.95 for those two massive strands of pearls. And then of course with the coloured wire as well. I love all these pieces, I think they're wonderful, Janet.
But the pearls are just so beautiful, just absolutely gorgeous. And like you say, I just wanted to show that it can go across all the different coloured metals, and
yeah.
And I think those designs show that.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. They bring out different tones, as you said earlier on. Quite often when you set it with a different coloured precious metal or a different gemstone, it will bring out a different tone within the pearls. Really beautiful. The knot style is my style, says Kitty. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. I love that. Nice there. Really, really lovely. Another one here. Beautiful earrings, must have. Thanks, Kitty.
I like Kitty.
Gorgeous, aren't they stunning? They're really, really beautiful, really, really warm, and the that kind of copper wire brings out a beautiful warmth to those gorgeous pearls. When are you next in, Janet?
When am I next in?
Well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I think I've got a late show.
Yeah.
I think it's next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday.
I think.
So we think it's next Wednesday?
Yes.
I'm next with you on Monday, and then I'm off for 3 weeks because I'm having my knee cut open. That's gonna be really nice. Can't wait for that. But I'm with you on Bank Holiday Monday. It sounds like there's some special shows coming up next week as well, which is really exciting. Coming up on today's show, on the Designer Inspiration Show, you are in for a massive treat because Hannah Roxbury, who's our main buyer here at JewelleryMaker, has been clearing out her sample cupboard. You have got what? Whose is that?
Someone's at home.
Someone going to win that?
Yeah.
You are kidding me.
No.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Janet, you've been amazing. Thank you very much, Danny.
No,
It's been
I've
awesome.
enjoyed it, thank you.
Deborah just going to be joining you with the lovely Becky. What? Can we have a look at that?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is so exciting.
Look at this.
You're getting a portfolio back. One person's going to win all of this today. We've got 4 questions coming up in the show.
Right.
And one person is going to win.
Open the bag.
All of this.
Look at this.
Bit of memory wire just falling out, you know.
Spilling out the back.
Some jewellery polisher, loads
Look at the
of
glitter.
glitters, loads of glitters. Findings, tools, hole punch, pendants you've not seen before, cords, more cords.
Do you want me to look after that?
No, you're fine.
That's what I'll look after that.
Stamps,